Hello, I'm back. I have a large amount of free time this weekend, so I'm actually going to be streaming for most of today. I think I haven't got anything else I need to do, so why not make some progress in Oxygen Not Included? So let's just jump right in. Hello. I went for a nice morning walk. It was actually really warm. It was raining, so I put my raincoat on, but it was too warm, so I had to take it off, and it didn't rain. So t-shirt time. But anyways, so yesterday we started quite a few different projects, and the main thing we did to start was just getting some cold water going to bristle blossoms. We replaced all of the bog buckets with bristle blossoms because they're more water efficient, and we want them for the juicer eventually. So what we're doing is we're sending some of that cold water. We've got some brine here. We're sending the brine back to the main planet via the teleporter, and then we're desalinating it on the main planet. Why do I have a yellow alert? Oh yeah, I was going to do this. So yeah, we're getting some cold water at last. Now, how much water did you remove? I think that should be enough. So I think you're done. That should let... Yeah, that should let gas out of this vent now. That's good. That actually worked perfectly. Because we're gonna vent. We're gonna bring in some more natural gas from down here. There's another geyser that we found that we're trying to tame. You just want to shove all of that natural gas into our room. And hey, there's actually another geyser here. I didn't spot that yesterday. Let's go over and dig over to that. And it's actually really bright outside. So I don't know, maybe it's something wrong with my eyes. I'm just gonna shut my blind. There we go. I can actually see what's going on with the game. I'm going blind. Yeah, let's go investigate this quickly. So we want to ignore the slime. So if we just dig up here, that actually works out perfectly. I'm looking for a chlorine vent. This could be a chlorine vent. It's near the caustic biome. But if we have one of those, then we can do some water weeds, which is something I want to do today. Or something I want to do at some point on this base, because I've never done it before. So I guess I set that to priority 9, digging. And our two dupes on this other planet are a bit stressed because they've been going in the hydrogen room and building all this stuff. But poor Sam. But I think they're coping just about. And the last thing we need to do is actually, well, there's two projects we want to do here. We want to set up a Gold Volcano tamer. I'll probably do that first. And then we'll set up an Iron Volcano tamer as well. But what I should do is I should dump some of this water out of here. So that the volcano can erupt again. I'll dig that out like that, just so there's a bit more room for all this water to fall down into. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, you're making some table salt, so that's going to help with the morale situation. Yeah, you've both got salt for your food now. So that should help a little bit. Something is overheating. The Metal Refinery is overheating. I think we just want to deconstruct this, so we'll just let that break. Our Metal Refinery kind of exploded because we weren't handling it properly, so we're gonna put it back in here. We're gonna put it in here and sort this room out as well. Speaking of which, we can actually let people in here now. We can remove this door. Oh my god. Have I really been venting this room while I still need to open it up? Okay, hold on. Before we do that, do this. That should be fine. So we've ended up with a little bit of petroleum down here. I don't think that's leaked down here. So it's fine. But we're pretty much still just trying to explore the map as well and find all these geysers. Get some plans. We've got our block of salt water here that we're cooling down. It's going to freeze at some point. Oxygen is being cooled in here. And we're trying to vent these rooms. So actually the hydrogen is all done. Let's just set these to 0. Because we can actually go in here and insulate these pipes now. And we should be able... I mean, I don't think it matters if these aren't insulated. I think it's just these ones. So we shouldn't even need to break in here. That's good. That means we can do that right away. So let's sweep up the petroleum that's ended up down there. And then we can actually sort this out. And then we can turn these on again. So yeah, I kind of just want to keep an eye on these guys. Yeah, you're just having dinner now. So we can speed to it while they're having dinner. I'm very keen to get this up so that we can start shipping refined metal back to our home planet. We've got Hassan here who can build the steam turbines so that he can do that. So if we look at your stress, your morale is high enough now. You could really do with having a washroom. That would help with the morale. There aren't any plants that consume polluted water here. We may just be able to leave them as it is for now. You're both wearing your outfits. Where are you going? Oh, you're just going to go grab some food. Yeah, unfortunately neither of you have the grilling skill. Otherwise you'd be able to cook some of that meat. We're not really raising any food or farming anything. We're just running off the hatches. Mostly. There's a lot of hatches in here and they're dying quite often. But we just need them to get in here, really. Maybe if we sweep this, that will help. But I mean, at the moment, you're going to get wet no matter what. You're the one who's kind of in trouble. I think we may just need to skill scrub these guys if they're going to be here for a long time. So let's put Harold in here first. Because Harold has some skills he's not using. He's got rocket piloting, doctoring for some reason. Hassan, we can also skill scrub without any issues. Yeah, I think that's worth doing. So who's going to prioritize this? Actually, that needs to be priority 9. That is priority 9. Yeah, everyone's coming down here to do this. Okay, that's good. Because now what we can do... Yeah, now it's a vacuum in here. So we can... Let's see, these are the oxygen pipes. Although these are the hydrogen pipes, so we're going to need to vent the hydrogen for a bit while we're clearing this out. So we can put a vent here, actually. That should be fine. There we go. And then we can break in here. So we'll break out these 4 tiles. That should allow people to come in and out. We can do that for all of these. And then we can finally insulate this pipe. Because we don't mind if the hydrogen is hot. No, that's the wrong one. This one. Let's turn all these off. Because we don't want any of this going to the wrong place for now. And then insulated gas pipes can go here. And I think that should do, because it will be cold in this region. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I think overall it's a good plan. I think we need to give you, like, 16 morale. We need you to keep mechatronics. Pneumatic door is overheating. Okay. Well, let's just deconstruct it for now, then. We'll probably want to rebuild that one out of steel. Those can be set to priority 9. I should have just set this all to priority 9, really. Ooh, we got a Cobalt Volcano. Okay. Not what I was expecting, but certainly welcome. I suppose this is a pretty good place to ladder down here. So let's go explore this way as well. There's no slime here. So there's some more refined metal if we need it. That's probably good as just a general building material. Okay, what's Ellie doing? Ellie is trapped. Oh, I see. Okay, what I actually should have done is I should have just done it like this. Because people can still get in and out that way. Okay, so Harold. You now have all the points again. So you're going to go back to building, digging, and we're just going to give you supplying, and that's it. There you go. And next up will be Hassan. There you go. Yeah, you're still trapped. I mean, you'll be fine, but we just need people to actually build these tiles. In fact, let's just yellow alert these. That seems like a decent idea. We've ended up with a fair bit of polluted oxygen in here, but because there's not actually ever getting down here, it's not causing any problems for our filter. I just realized I didn't tell anyone I'm streaming. There we go. Right. Well, Ellie's out. We're mostly getting this done. Hassan is having a good shake. Not bad. And we won't bother giving you digging, we'll just give you mechatronics or building. That seems fine to me. Yeah. Well, I guess it doesn't matter now that someone's building that. That's the problem with Yellow Alert, is you get random people doing it even if they're not specialized. Yeah, there we go. And I guess we're leaving a little bit of debris in here, but I don't really mind. But we can seal this up again now. We can just do it like this. Yeah, so it's actually quite handy having that block there, because it means people can just wander in. Although it does mean that you need to turn them all off. It's a bit more complicated than doing them individually. Oh, no one can actually get in there, can they? This works apart from getting them down to the last bit. So what we actually need to do is we need to put in a ladder here temporarily. Yeah, this one's going to be annoying. So we'll need to replace some of these things. But I'm glad this is working. Because I don't really want to go in here and release all this hydrogen, because we're using that to absorb the heat from these steam turbines. But yeah, after this pipe is built, the oxygen should all come out fairly cold. Because these bits down here are all cooled. And even if it hangs around in here, it's not going to get too hot. So the base temperature should start dropping nicely. It's already very cold over here because of the water. And we do have a separate cooling loop here that we've had for a while, just with a thermoregulator doing a little bit of work. But now the actual air coming in should get to a reasonable temperature. Yeah, because it's coming in here and it's heating up in this pipe, so it's actually cooling down this part of the base. What I should do is I should make this a vacuum seal so that heat isn't leaking in from outside the base. At some point, I kind of overfilled this. Yeah, everyone's doing okay. How's it looking on the other planet? Are you skill scrubbed yet? Not quite. Hassan is still, Harold is still very stressed, but I don't think his stress is going up. That should come down on its own eventually. But at least they've got the salted food. They may not be cooking, but at least they've got salt with their food. Although the only thing is, now that we're not desalinating over here, the only salt we're going to get is from this volcano erupting and heating this. So we are going to need to empty this room. So let's do that. That is going to let a little bit of heat out, but this Iron Volcano hasn't erupted in a while. So shouldn't be too bad. And then we'll just tile it in again. But they're getting some extra morale from all of the phone users on the other planet. So they should be getting the full +4 bonus from this. And he's doing the glitch. They never fix this glitch where they keep making that expression. There you go, +4 morale. Okay, so Hassan is actually finished, so let's give him the skill points back. Yeah, there we go. That will do. So you guys should calm down a little bit. It's going to take them a while to get all the way down here. It's like a magma biome there. Oh, there's a geyser here as well. I guess we can get all the way down there. We finished this ladder. I guess we'll just go down this way. Not sure what really makes more sense. Probably just doing it like this. I don't mind letting all this water out. We'll just vent all that water somewhere. In fact, I could even just go like this, and then people can go between them. If they really needed to. Actually, yeah, that makes more sense. We'll just dig through there and put the ladder here, and then it can access this ladder through either shaft. And we'll find out what is in here. Looks like this is done. In terms of gas, there's a little bit of carbon dioxide down there. We need to actually plug this in, which I forgot about. So that wire is... yeah, let's not make the wire out of iron. Let's make it out of lead. So what's the fastest way of connecting that? Probably just going up. Probably just going all the way up here. That sounds fine. But yeah, you've done pretty well analyzing this. Wait. Why did I put a door here? That shouldn't be a door. That should be the door. And in fact, that should be a mechanized one, shouldn't it? Yes. To leave the gas in there, yeah. So... there we go. This one's ended up kind of wonky just because we tried to avoid building around the slime. But that should be fine. And then what we'll do is we'll need a high pressure vent there. We'll vent that first to stop it from stop the carbon dioxide from getting in. And then we'll just connect it back up to the network. Yeah, you did it. Yeah, looks like stress isn't going up. The volcano should erupt now. I think we can seal this back in. So let's do that quickly just to make sure that we don't end up sending a load of heat over. Who's going to do this? Harold. Does Harold have time? He does. There should already be obsidian down there. He's going to do it in 30 seconds. Let's hope so. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, easy. So the next step to that is going to be putting the steam turbines on this and cooling this. But for now, we've got so much brine behind here. We can just let that in, evaporate it with the volcano, and then salt will be dropped off in here that we can use for the table salt. So that seems good. Let's see if this erupts. Oh no, the brine, the amount of brine rose again. Oh, I needed to set this. Send green signal if below 100. Crap. I'm gonna need to let some of that out again. Because this won't erupt if it's over 150 kilograms of pressure. I'm not going to take on any more dupes. There we go. I like having salt water for liquid locks, but we're going to have to let... Oh, it is erupting. Oh, okay, we're fine. Maybe it was just below 500 kilograms. Yeah, I guess we're fine then. So this is going to heat up, and then eventually we'll just get a load of steam. Okay, that's not too bad. We can just leave that. And that's fully insulated, so none of that heat should escape. Well, a little bit will escape up here, but it's not going to get too far. Because the water here is going to evaporate first. And then it's going to turn to steam, and then the steam isn't going to conduct any heat. So that should be fine. But yeah, in the meantime, you guys just need to do this. And you are getting on with that, which is good. What's it looking like over here? So you guys build that wire really quickly. Yeah, we're still building that. How much gas do we have down here? Just a very small amount of carbon dioxide. But you know, I reckon with that amount of carbon dioxide, I might not even need this vent. Because this is going to be set to only activate the pump if the pressure is above 1,000 grams. And at that point, we'll still have natural gas up here. And carbon dioxide won't get that high. So I think this is fine. We'll just let it run like this. So send green signal if above. And we'll get someone to do this airlock right away. Because we're currently leaking a fair bit of natural gas. But that should all connect back onto the main network. We've got two pipes here, because theoretically this top pipe could get overloaded by the three geysers if they all erupted at once. So we're just going to have two different pipes. I'm going to go into here via two different vents. because we actually have room for 2 different vents. And these are covered with a small amount of liquid so that they don't overpressurize. And then we just end up storing all the natural gas in here. And that's what we're going to do for now. Yeah, so that's built now. I think this one up here... Yeah, it's just natural gas in here. It's just surrounded by natural gas. So I don't think we need to lock this at the moment. And then this one here is obviously contained. So we built all that pipe as well, so now we can brick this back up and we can turn the electrolyzers back on. That does not need to be a yellow alert. There you go. And then we can start tiling that back up. Although actually that shouldn't be... That needs to be the atmo sensor. But I can turn this one back on. So let's just do that. Oh, I need to vent it first. Yeah. So it is currently venting. So we just need to remove all of this. I need to not shortcut this because otherwise we might end up in trouble. These electrolyzers are submerged, so what ends up happening is all the oxygen ends up coming down here and all the hydrogen ends up going up here. But if you've got different gases in here, it can get confused and there isn't any filtering going on. So I want to make sure the room's clear before we turn it on again. Sorry. You just want to relax. Well, you've got some digging done, that's good. Oh, we got pressure damage here. Let's see. I think we'll just put a tile there as an emergency. Sorry, Mr. Dude. Wherever you are. Gonna have to build that before this bursts. Interestingly, there's no progress bar when a tile is breaking. It'd be interesting if you could look it up on like the properties and see how close it was to failing. So you're going to build that, and now who's actually going to... Yeah, now you're going to sleep. And let me guess, this is just going to burst open and let all the water down here. I suppose it's not the end of the world? Yeah, there you go. I guess at this stage it doesn't really matter. Well, you could... Oh. Well, now it really doesn't matter. Okay. So the main problem is if the water goes down here... Will it end up going down there? It probably will. The fluid pressure will probably be... Actually, no, what will happen is it will drain up into here. Yeah, that's fine. I think we just leave that then. Shouldn't be enough pressure to break this. We can just tile that up for now. We're going to mine this all eventually anyways, but they've got better things to do at the moment. I guess that won't actually cause any problems. I'll keep popping back here just to check that this volcano is erupting properly. Because it does seem like a lot of brine in here. I guess you guys aren't going to end up doing that, and you're not getting overly stressed. Your stress isn't increasing. No, I'm just gonna get you to stop doing this. Stop getting sopping wet. Because that is adding to your stress. We might as well get that stress number back down. Because I don't want you binge eating again. considering we're not even farming here. Because they don't actually go over this bit, so... Actually, we'll sweep this anyways, because we're going to connect stuff down here as well. That's fine. Okay, that is vented now, that's good. We need to put this back in place. Then this is tiled off as well, so we can do the same here. Just pipe this out. We're going to have to pipe this oxygen bit out as well, because it's all just full of carbon dioxide now. Then when this is done, we can vent this as well. Yeah, still loads of oxygen in here for everyone to breathe. There you go. Yeah, you're eventually sweeping this. It's taking a while. But you're getting it done. And then hopefully you'll stop getting the sopping wet debuff. Or at least not having it for quite so long. I love how the little hatch is chilling in this, like, one little tile where it can exist. Okay, that should be... Yeah, let's turn it off for now, and then we'll seal it again. Okay, that's good. Okay, so what's actually happened is some of the brine has frozen, or some of the salt water has turned to brine, I think, and some of it turned to ice, and we have water. So what is the actual liquid breakdown in here? I want to see what happens as this material changes state. It still looks like it's all salt water in here at the moment, but we've got small amounts of water. Someone left a bottle of oil in there, but it doesn't seem like we have any liquid brine. We're out of power. How are we out of power? Batteries are empty. Natural gas is going up here. These batteries are all empty. That pump is blocked. It's blocked the pump. Okay. So the generators have plenty of gas. Oh, it's because the carbon dioxide isn't venting. Okay, that's what's causing the issue. Yeah, we need a high pressure vent here now. Okay. That's fine. So that's why we haven't been getting power, is because the natural gas hasn't actually been running. I can flip this back. Oh, and we need to activate this vent. Why is May idle? Oh, yeah. People won't be allowed out of the base if they can't get exosuits, so... Yeah, hopefully this doesn't cause a huge issue. Okay, that's venting again now. So we can turn this back on. Pretty soon we should be able to turn these electrolyzers back on. Who is actually going to... Oh, no one can get down there. Okay. Oh. Well, I guess we're gonna rush build this ladder. I need to move this vent. I need to move this vent somewhere more accessible. This could potentially cause a big problem. Well, if we get a load of idle people, that would be a sign that we're having an issue. It's kind of funny how I ended up sandwiching the steam vent next to the natural gas room. I guess there wasn't really any way of avoiding that. We've still got these. We've still got this oil well and this leaky oil fissure we need to connect up to everything somehow. Oh, okay. I guess we don't need these ladders, do we? We need a high pressure vent here. I think we'll be alright. Meanwhile, what are you guys doing? You're just fabrication supplying. Yeah, your stress is going down, that's good. I think we're actually good on table salt for now. You can stop doing that. How much table salt do we have? 100 grams. That should last for a while, I think. I can't remember how that actually, how much of that is actually needed. Okay, we're almost done this vent. Right, there we go. So these should activate again. So we should get some power again going to these. Probably still a little bit low overall. Yeah, we really need to turn... we need to turn everything back on, really. But this room is now vented, so we can disable this. Unreachable food. Oh, you guys have had a bit of a boo-boo, haven't you? You should be able to reach that if you build that. Yeah, there you go. Okay, you're right. You can't reach a toilet because the outhouse needs doing. Ooh, that's not very good. Well, I guess you can quickly do that. Yeah, there you go. That vent's been turned off, so now we can... Now I can flip these again, so send green to up above 1,000. And then we can turn these back on. So... There we go, that's all good. So we should get some hydrogen again for that. Set that back to what it was, and then when this room is vented, we can just finish that off. Shouldn't take too long to get all this gas out of here. Why have we still got carbon dioxide going up here? Oh, because this vent is occasionally overpressurizing. I think we'll be okay. What's the issue here? Yeah, you're done with that. Okay, that's good. Nice, problem solved. Yeah, I think these hatches just living and dying is just giving us enough food to sort of live off of, which is nice. The amount of iron is going up, as is the temperature, so this is still clearly erupting, which is good. Okay. We must be almost done on this. Yeah, very, very close to being done. We'll just speed through this a little bit. Just wait for all this gas to go. Okay. Almost. Yeah, there we go. So now we'll set that to the same as this, and then we'll turn this on. Yeah, there we go. So this should all be working again now. And the oxygen should actually be insulated now. So we should be getting nothing but cold oxygen coming out of here. Okay, that's good. Nothing but cold. Then this vent needs to be disabled. And at the moment, these two are just connecting together. And I think what we'll do is we'll just deconstruct this oxygen line because we no longer need it. That seems fine. That could be priority 5. And then batteries are filling up again, so yeah, now we've got loads of power again. Good. Because these are all power positive. Good stuff. Yeah, the farms are all working, although we don't have enough fertilizer for all those farms. We are producing it here, but the amount we're producing is fairly small, so that is fine. So now I guess we can open this up. Then we can actually open this door. Because you should be able to get down here and open it this way. And in the meantime, we'll keep plasticking all these tiles. We'll leave these ones as carpet because if anyone gets really stressed here, they just need to de-stress. So I think that's fine. Still got loads of stuff over here. No one's going to be walking on these, so that doesn't really matter. We can make this all plastic as well, I suppose. And looks like the research is still happening, so that's good. We'll just keep cracking on with all of that. Actually very close. I think we are actually almost done with that stuff. So then we're going to start needing data banks. We do have some data banks, so we can do that. Yeah, so brine's coming out of there. Still got natural gas coming out of there. Natural gas is coming out of this room now. And it's at the pressure threshold. And we've got the carbon dioxide, but it's just staying down here. So that shouldn't cause any problems. Okay, well that's good to know. I guess next up is investigating this area. And just building the industrial sauna, I think. Because we just need to start refining metals. Yeah, this door's been opened. So now we've opened the door, we can deconstruct it. You know, it's funny how that works. And then we can just tile this back up. And then we can actually begin laying this room out. What are you doing? I'm just gonna go grab food. I guess there isn't a heat leak going on here. I don't think the heat leaks diagonally, so that should be fine. This hydrogen isn't getting too hot anyways. I mean, this will start erupting soon. We're almost out of that for base power, but we've still got loads of coal. We've still got 30 tons of coal here. We've got some igneous rock again. We haven't got quite enough to do all of that. There you go. There should be plenty of igneous rock in here. And what I should actually do as well is I should just dig open to here and to here. Just so that we can grab all of this free food. I'll leave that for now. Just help them live off the land a bit easier. But yeah, we'll set that all to priority 9 as well. Then we got the really cold parts. This is like minus 100. Interesting. So the salt water freezes at like -7, so I think this water just ended up in here some other way. Pipes aren't getting damaged, but I don't think we've got brine in here and ice separating out just yet. Well, lots of poke shell bolts. I don't think those are actually being turned into lime, are they? No, we're not even doing eggshells at the moment. Well, now the base is being cooled, we might as well do that, just for now. We can do... I don't think we can do this row yet. But yeah, now I guess we need to actually start making this. So what I should really do is move the canister filter out of here, or canister filler out of there. Probably just put it here. And then we can just hook the pipe up this way. And then we can have the vent there. And then we can remove this. Smart batteries, I think we'll just... I think we can leave that there. We'll definitely want to seal this in. And then I think we're just going to want mesh tiles for all of this. So that's fine. We can get rid of this. And then we've got the whole wiring nightmare to figure out over here. We haven't got anything off-gassing in here, do we? No. Hufter's doing his best. We've got all this stuff queued up, but that's just a long-term objective. What priority is this? This is all priority 5. Let's make this priority 9. I want to know what's down here. Okay. We've got some data banks in here. I'm kind of tempted to lock this room because we've just got a load of carbon dioxide accumulating in here. So what I'll do for now is I'll disable access. And then when we need data banks, we'll let one specific person in. And then we'll use that for research. But the carbon dioxide shouldn't ever reach this pump level. And again, I don't know why I built this door. We didn't need it. What I'm actually very tempted to do is I'm just gonna uncork this volcano, and we're just gonna let it erupt. I don't mind if this area gets super hot. I kind of want to actually cook the slime. But I want to analyze this. I want to have that just erupting. We could do something with that later. But I don't mind if that specific part of the map heats up. This natural gas is going to be coming out of here hot, but I don't think it's ever going to heat this up enough to cook it. Well, maybe it will. Give it 1,000 cycles. Okay. Yeah, I think now we just need to start working on this room. Might as well sweep this up. What? Whoa. What happened here? The vent is still dormant, but this is all just stuff. Yeah, this polluted water is still venting into here. I guess because we haven't got any heat being injected into here now, this is causing a problem. Maybe it's time I start sorting this leaky oil fissure out. So what I could do is, instead of having insulated tiles here, we'd have regular tiles in it. We'd allow it to leak a little bit of the heat out, and then we put a steel liquid pump in. So what we would do is we would do that, and then we would deconstruct. We would deconstruct these two, then the oil would flow in here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to run that oil past here to heat this up. I'm going to see if our initial concept for that, our original concept for that worked. So we can make that out of steel, put that, say, here. I'd rather not cool that if I didn't have to. And then that is going to be insulated. That's going to run down here. God, this got pretty messy. I guess we'll send it like that. And then put a bridge in here. And we'll actually put a bridge in there. Yes. And then we'll deconstruct all of this. That's fine. Need to power that somehow. But then at least we can get all the heat out of this oil and actually have some oil to use for something. So this is connected to consumers, so we can just connect this up like this. We'll just start evaporating all of this. So what priority is that? Yeah, that's all priority 9, that's good. Oh, you're going to need to get out of here, aren't you? We're going to need a ladder, so actually let's deconstruct this. Build the ladder. You can just shift this over here, I suppose. Whoops. There we go. I can go like that. This can go like this. And it's a little messy, but it keeps all the piping contained over here, I suppose. Suppose that pipe doesn't actually need to go down there. So we can deconstruct this. And this bit here can actually be radiant as well. That's not too bad. So now we need to let you out of here. We actually need to let the oil start flowing in here, but this needs to be done first. So actually, you guys could just chill in here for now, while we build that tile. Oh, you can't build it because there's no material in here to build it with. I guess we build a ladder here then, and then they can reach. Someone can reach across and build it there. That should be fine. You guys are in suits. You'll be okay. But then, where is all this oil gonna go afterwards? We eventually need to let the oil out. So I think what we need is we need a shut-off. We need a shut-off that's going to let the hot oil out. So hold on, let's just leave that for now. How are we actually going to do that? I would need to move this vent. I think I'm just going to remove this vent. I don't think we want to be dumping the polluted water in here under any circumstance. I think if we're going to dump polluted water anywhere, it should be in this room. Because we can overpressurize this without any problems. I think we should just stop putting the polluted water in here. So, in terms of automation, the thermosense can be removed. That was all linked to the Metal Refinery, which is no longer going there. And thankfully, this liquid isn't spilling out of here. So I think we'll deconstruct this pipe and we'll just vent it in this room. Probably here. Seems like a decent spot for it. Who's idle? Oh yeah, you're still idle. Okay, but you built that tile now, so you can actually deconstruct these. What we got here? I'll take aluminium. Again, we don't want any more dupes. God, this map, this part of the base, this used to be where the base was, and now it's just full of all these random gases. I love it. I guess someone else is going to come and deconstruct those. It's amusing. We've got 3 idols. Hassan is also idle. He's run out of stuff to do. Oh. I guess we've only got one person with hard digging. Well, I don't think there's much more for you to actually do over here. I suppose you can dig this up quickly. But yeah, you're going to need to come in and finish building all this. That's why you're still here. Because we want the steam turbine. We're going to have to send some resources across for that. Who is actually doing this? We do need these guys to be able to get out of here. Yeah, there you go. It's kind of funny how the game assigns errands sometimes. But that will mean that this will start erupting. It does come out of here at 326.9. But it should leak enough heat that this shouldn't be an issue. We're going to want an atmo sensor on this. No, hydro sensor. That does not need to be a yellow alert. And some automation wire. So that can go there, and then we can deconstruct this. And probably just put a mechanized airlock here. Or actually, maybe we'll just steal this off when we're finished with it. Did we not ever build that wire? We've got it queued up. But anyways, I'm kind of doing too many things at once now. Right, so this will loop. This will loop the oil around in here. And what we want is a shutoff, which we'll make out of steel, probably. So a liquid shutoff. Yeah, that's only 50 steel, that's good. And then we'll get a liquid pipe thermosensor. Put that in there. Hook it up. Power it. We can just power it off this line. That's not an issue. And then if the oil is below 125... Well, let's just say below 120, then that oil will go somewhere else. I don't know where. We don't need any of this anymore. I might just put some liquid reservoirs here for now, and then we'll figure out bulk oil storage later. Because we have a little bit of oil storage in here, but not a huge amount. We're going to want like an actual pool somewhere where we store it. But I'll figure that out later. Yeah, only thing is, if we're storing a lot of hot oil here, it's going to get very hot down here. I don't think it's going to start melting anything, but we may need to replace a few items, like this thing may need to be steel. Well, we can make it out of gold for now. We'll just replace things on an as-needed basis. The reason there's so much heat for now is because this oil was building up in here for ages. But it won't actually... There won't be too much heat leaking out from this. Well, who knows? Maybe this will just fail utterly. But yeah, for now we'll just steal that back in. I don't want the oil leaking out of here. Yeah, I guess for now I'll just put in some liquid reservoirs. I'm just going to start making everything out of gold in this area. Well, we've got some steam in here, so that's worked for now. This oil is cool enough now. Still pumping this room out. That's going to take a long time. But we can remove these tiles now. There we go. How's this room looking? We are getting more water in here. So I think some of the brine is some of the salt water is flashing to brine. But I think the brine is getting deleted. And the ice that comes out is just melting instantly. So I think what we're actually going to end up in here is just a load of water ice and salt. Yeah, that's interesting. We got some water then. But we're not getting any salt being dropped. So maybe all the salt is just actually going to be deleted from here. And we're just going to end up with regular water ice. Which I suppose is fine. But yeah, we're generating heat in here again because the electrolyzers are turned on. So this microtune is working again. But the self-cooled steam turbines are handling all of the heat. Two self-cooled steam turbines per aquatuner with water is usually a good shout. It's some sort of ethanol, so you could probably get away with one. But I put in two just in case. And because it's symmetrical. Yeah, how's the oxygen temperature looking? Yeah, oxygen temperature is looking good now. So that is cooling those sides of the base now. Yeah, everything's cool enough. That's good. We're probably going to end up with a lot of tropical fry in here. How many fish have we got? We got 30 fish, and we got 4 eggs. I've decided I'm going to stop micromanaging the fish. Like, so long as the number is increasing, I don't mind if it's increasing at the fastest rate or not. We have enough food at the moment. We're actually getting a good variety of food as well, which is nice. We still have a large stockpile of swampy delights to eat, but we're going to end up with a lot of gristleberry. Yeah, for now we'll just store the excess oil in here. Can I rotate these? No. So, I guess... we'll just do it like that. It's kind of messy. But that's just going to be temporary. And then we can start figuring out this room. Because the wiring is... the wiring, I just need to reorganize it a little bit. At the moment, we've got all these producer lines coming off here. We're going to want to reroute them so they don't go through this room. Or maybe they can go through this room, but we just need to make sure that the consumers don't come off these lines. So we can store 10 tons of oil in here. That's not actually a lot. That's like this much oil. But we've let out a lot of their heat into this area, and none of this stuff is melting. I'm sure eventually it'll be a problem, but for now it's not a problem. We evaporated a lot of that water in here. So now the cold oil is being dumped out and we're getting the hot oil back in. I never fully did the maths to determine whether this is going to be enough to put all of the cool steam vent stuff into steam turbine range. So I guess we'll see. And I'm thinking maybe for now we can just tile this up and we can have this be an oil pit. Just for all the excess oil we have. Because we're going to end up with some. It's probably sensible. And then we can feed it all to a boiler later or something. That's the ultimate goal. Yeah, we got the steam in here again now. The steam is getting a little bit hot. This vent is still dormant. That will reactivate in 4 cycles. We are getting some heat transferred over here. It's just annoying it comes out at slightly the wrong temperature for steel. For a steel pump. Did we actually find out what was in this geyser down here? No. Oh no, there isn't a geyser down here. We were just looking. Well, I haven't spotted anything. Nothing immediately there. We don't have a heat leak, which is good. I'll keep expanding that down here. This is erupting now, so we should be getting some cobalt from that. That's going to keep erupting for the next 25 cycles. So that's good. Oh, this needs to send green signal if... Oh, that's sending... Yeah, so send green signal if below 125, I think. Yeah, because at the moment we're still filling this with hot oil. I mean, I think we caught it about the right time. So now that will just keep circulating in here. Steam turbine's too hot now. Yeah, that makes sense. So what I'm thinking is we build a tile here. Build a tile here. We dump some water in here quickly just to get that temperature back down. The issue is the heat's going to be coming in from up here, and we're going to be trying to keep this cool. So what we actually need to do is we need to insulate this, and we need to let the heat escape over here. So we'll put those tiles in, and then we'll replace these with insulated ones. And the heat can just escape out this wall. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I shouldn't have activated this yet. We didn't even analyze this, so let's analyze it just in case that becomes relevant. And then the Metal Refinery. Where are we going to put that? Yeah, these are both producer lines. So I think for now, I would put the Metal Refinery in here. I want to put the Glass Forge in here as well. Yeah, I think we just stick it here. So we'll bridge over this wire. And we'll take another consumer line down here. In fact, it'll probably be this consumer... Yeah, this consumer line can just connect up. So we'll just bridge that down and connect it. In fact, I'll just bridge over all of these. That's fine. Oh, we can't actually put the pipe there. Let's see. Well, what we could do is we could send the pipe that way. That's fine. We'll just do that. Because I want to get this canister filler out of here. So we don't have to go in here each time they want to just fill up the soda fountain. Yeah, everyone's relaxing. Everyone's got food. How are things on the other planet? Yeah, people have got food. The stress has come down a lot now. This is still erupting, which is good. I did turn this back on. So we are actually getting this thing done. So I should start sending... Let's see, what are we going to need? We've got iron that we can build with. Although, they can't get in here at the moment. And the iron is too hot for them to touch. Let's just send some stuff over. We'll send some lead and we'll send some plastic over. So, oh, actually, we found the output teleporter. I don't think we found the input teleporter. That's probably still down here somewhere. So we can't send them anything yet, which means that our friend Hassan is probably wasting his time because he's not going to have any plastic. Well, the input teleporter... Oh, there it is. We've just found it. And we discovered a regular volcano there. Okay. What's the slime situation like? Manageable. We're just going to dump all this liquid in here. And then we're probably gonna dig up there. Oh no, you can't come in there, can you? No. Well, maybe instead of doing that then, we just ladder in over here. So we'll just break in here. Have a look. See what we can find. Who's idle? Yeah, now Hassan is idle. Well, we should be sending you some stuff soon. You should have more igneous rock now as well, so you can build that. And I guess we'll just keep connecting into more areas where they might find food. Because I don't really want to farm here. We're not actually doing a huge amount of stuff here. That should be fine. We got a volcano over here, nice. We can start filling this up. We'll want to send some oil over, won't we? Something that's not going to evaporate. Yeah, we don't have any oil. Well, we can send a little bit. We're probably going to need to dig a specific pit for that, aren't we? So if I dig this here. Actually, hold on. Let's be a bit smarter than that. Because we got the output here. What I'll do is I'll build a pipe. Build a pitcher pump that will go here. And then we will vent that. Because we're going to need a few things to actually make this gold volcano tamer. But once we've done that, we'll have cold refined metal that we can use for things. And what we'll do is we'll put a sensor here. We don't have any refined metal. Yeah, we'll just start sending lead over. Yeah, you've come over here, so now we can ladder down here. Doesn't look like there's any more geysers over here. That's not a geyser. And then we can activate this. Conveyor loader will need to be powered. So we'll need to send a wire across for that. That is fine. That is not where I wanted that to go. The bottom of this map has just become an absolute mess, but it's not really a problem. So we can just hook that in here. And then we're going to need to send over oil. Preferably cold oil. So we've got relatively cool oil in here. That pipe can go to the other planet. What is this pipe? Oh, that's the steam turbine output. We need to fill this up with some salt water as well. In fact, we did get some salt water, so I'm just going to disable auto bottle or just get the salt water from the printing pod. And we'll put that in here to cool this down. so... yeah, we can send that oil down here. What I'll do is I'll connect that up again. We can remove this pipe from here. Send this oil back here. This will prevent this from overflowing, so that's not a problem. And then we'll send this pipe back down. So I guess that will go over here. And this will let us send oil back to the planet. Okay. Pipes and pipes and pipes. Well, I've got nothing but time today, so I have plenty of time to spend on all these various different projects. We don't need this. So we can send that over here. Actually, we're just going to unpause it. Is that actually going to connect up where we want it to? It is. We'll just send it down here. There we go. Now I can send oil back to the other planet. Okay. And we, yeah, this needs to be powered. We're building that wire. That should all get built fairly quickly. But yeah, stuff I definitely want to get done today is I definitely want to get this done today. Because this should be fairly straightforward. We have Hassan here. This is still erupting, that's good. Who's idle? You are. You can get out, can't you? Yeah. I think you were just blocked in by that one tile. Okay. You may as well dig up here as well and see what's in here. I don't think it's going to be anything super useful, but I'm just curious. Yeah, let's set this to priority 9. And no one's been filling this. That's fine, I've given people a load of stuff to do. I should probably just speed to it. Yeah, people are doing fine. People are doing fine, the food is all frozen. Just a load of swampy delights. Oh, hold on. Is this being loaded with all the most recent food? No, it's not. We need to put bristleberries in here. I don't think we're making any omelets, because we're not cracking any eggs. We can make stuffed berry as well. That's something I've got in here. And surf and turf. So I guess some of the food hasn't been going to the freezer. That's fine. They've been eating enough of it anyways. Not too much of an issue. I feel like we've got some things handled really well. Like, a lot of the stuff at the base, I think, is pretty well optimized now. And then just everything outside the base is just this huge hodgepodge. I love it. I'm pretty satisfied with this room. Kind of annoyed I got a load of polluted oxygen here. Like, the pressure is high enough in here that this isn't off-gassing. But some of it may have off-gassed a while ago. Oh, and we need to set this to 700. The petroleum only takes up 740 kilograms per tile. That's good to know. Well, I guess we need to sweep all that up then. Well, not all of that, just a little bit. We need to build this out of gold. Put that there. And what we actually need to do is cancel those. Get this pipe going up here. So who's going to do this? I'm just going to yellow alert it and revert it, so someone will drop off at least one lot. Anyways, we can insulate this now and hopefully prevent the heat from leaking out directly above the turbine. We'll just let the heat leak out here. That should be enough to keep this below 275. I guess we'll see. I don't really want to set up a whole dedicated cooling system just for this. It's not enough oil, I feel, to justify it. But yeah, I want to get this steam turbine working again before this reactivates. Yeah, I think we're done on the regular research now, so now we will need data banks. And we do have data banks. We have 78 data banks. So we can research something here. And what I'm probably going to go with is solid management. Because I remember needing this when I was doing a big puff ranch. And that may happen because we've got a polluted oxygen vent. And we've got a gold volcano. Actually, no. We've got a gold volcano, so that means we can just do the oxalate refineries. I'll get it anyways. We'll probably puff ranch at some point. I'm still hoping we'll find a chlorine vent. And then we can get squeaky puffs, and then we can make some letters. But yeah, you guys are going to be busy on this pipe for a while. We do need to deconstruct that pipe as well, so let's send that to priority 9. Building broken! Hooray! What's happened here? What has happened here? Oh, I guess there's some water trapped in there and it just, evaporated. Hold on, what's going on? Oh, I see, this area is hotter than 100 degrees, so the water is just immediately bursting in that pipe. Okay. That's not good. Wait, did I just deconstructed the steam turbine? That's not what I meant to do. Oh no! The sand's on the other planet. We do still have a skill scrubber here. I'm going to have to give someone else mechatronics. Or actually, I could send Hassan back temporarily. Yeah, considering we're waiting for other things, I'm just going to send Hassan back temporarily and he can build those steam turbines and then come back. Okay. This has all become a big mess. There you go. So, yeah, you can go back and put an exosuit on. You're going to need it. Who is doing this? Joshua. Okay. We'll just keep dumping the salt water in here for now, just to help it out. In the meantime, everyone's getting on with this stuff. See, this is all going perfectly, but I'm not showing this stuff because it's just them building pipes and wires. You just get to see all the stuff where it's going wrong. Let's see. I'll take some bristle blossoms. Although, the one thing I'm kind of thinking of doing is getting one more dupe who can do mechatronics and having them be on the other planet instead of Hassan. Because I'd prefer Hassan to stay here, really. So I think that may be you. Yeah, this seems fine. Okay, we'll take Lindsay. So Lindsay, you can go for operating, because we desperately just need more operators as well. I need to give people more skill points as well. So you're going to have operating, you're going to have building. Let's do a round of skill points quickly. Everyone has loads of morale, so I'm not too worried about that. Hassan, I'm going to keep you as you are for now. Amari, you can have building. Digging. Exosuits. Digging. I just want to give everyone digging, really. Just in case. I don't want anyone to get trapped. You can have building. Yeah, I guess you're going for operating as well. You don't really need another doctor. We aren't getting people scolded anymore, so I'm not going to prioritize this. You can just have building. Exosuits. You can also have building. I guess, yeah, you can't build, so I guess you're going to get supplying. We'll take you to exosuits. You're going to be cooking all the time anyway, so it's not a problem. I guess I'll take you to exosuits as well. You shouldn't really be doing any building or digging. And Harold will leave you as you are. Okay. So now everyone's going to come down here. I do have some ice as well, so I'm going to... Let's see, I can position that there. Put some ice in. Maybe I'll just do that. Because we need to get this temperature back down for this to work. So yeah, the time is 2 o'clock. We've got loads of time. You can deconstruct these. Put another tile here. I guess for now, I'll just extend this ladder up here. This is almost a vacuum. It's going to take ages to vacuum out this room. So I guess it's good that we've had other stuff to do. So yeah, now you can deconstruct these tiles. And we're just going to build some ice temperature plates, because I think we still have a load of ice. We did make some ice a while ago. Yeah. Okay, we've got room for 1. I guess that will do. We'll just put that right here. Let's not make it out of sedimentary rock like I did last time. So that should help decrease its temperature. And I suppose I should ladder this as well. Anyways, this thing is now functioning, which means we can remove all of this. And now people shouldn't have to wander in there just for carbon dioxide. And I'll just deconstruct and reconstruct all this pipe. This bridge, we can also reverse this bridge and just get that little bit of oil out. Okay. We built those so we can snip these wires. We can put the metal refinery in here. This will need to be made out of ceramic, which we should have. No. We haven't really been doing that, have we? So I suppose the first thing to do... We should put the kilns in here, really. So maybe that's what I'll do with this spot. I'll just put a kiln or 2 here. It's kind of hilarious. I don't really want to put stuff on the bottom floor unless it... Because we're going to end up with some water condensing in here occasionally. I don't want buildings to get flooded. But we're going to have at least a glass forge and a metal refinery in here. We're probably going to move the rock crusher down here. We have it in the base at the moment, but I'm actually going to swap this out for the artifact analysis station. But those are all four tile high buildings. We could put some plastic polymer presses in here. They're 3 tiles high. So maybe what we do is we fill this bit with polymer presses. Because they don't require a lot of power. We could put them all on the same wire. We have mesh tiles here so that if a little bit of water condenses, it all ends up there. We put metal refineries and 4 tile high buildings here. And then we can just have like a kiln here and a kiln here or something. But they won't be able to access it very efficiently, will they? Hmm. I think it's a good plan just having the polymer presses down here. And that way we can take any excess petroleum we have and turn it into plastic, which seems more useful. Oh. I guess we've run out of aluminium. We don't need aluminium for these. We can make these out of cobalt. We're not going to need a liquid pump in here or anything. So let's see. This is a producer line. So what I should actually do is I should just move this line down here. And then we can put the polymer press line here. There is going to be a lot of mess today. But this looks like it's cooled down now. Yeah, there you go. Have fun. So now we can put these pipes back in. It's a nice normal temperature now. We can't actually get down here to do all that, can we? So let's build some more ladders. I don't know how I've ended up with this 1 tile wide column between my natural gas room and where I'm going to have my industrial sauna. But I suppose it could be handy. Yeah, Metal Refinery is going to go here. Oh, we haven't built that because we need the clay. Well, I think we could certainly put a kiln here. And realistically, we could put a kiln here too. We could remove some of these insulated tiles. But for now, I'm just going to... Oh, we're going to replace these mesh tiles with cobalt so it all looks the same. I am a sucker. But yeah, I guess this is just going to be dead space. So kiln, that can go in here. Then we can just make a load of ceramic in there. How's this stuff going? This still needs to be activated, so that's priority 9. In terms of construction tasks, that all seems to be done. So that means we should have oil. We just need one more pipe. Okay. There you go. So now we should be sending oil back to the other planet. Harold is finished. And we need to start loading this with lead and plastic, so... allow manual use. And sensible lead. We're gonna need anything... Actually, we're gonna need something better than lead. We'll send some cold iron. Then they can at least build with that. We have like 7 tons of iron here. Ooh, blue, I like it. We'll go with all the steam. I really like this mod. That makes all the tiles different colors depending on what they're built from. And in the meantime, Harold, you can keep digging up stuff here, I suppose. I still want you to send fertilizer back to the other planet as well. Might as well just turn it into more plants. Who's coming to do this? You are. Good. That was good timing. So the oil is now on its way. We might as well send a fairly large amount back to this planet. I need to set this to priority 9, which it is. So some people are going to do this. And I suppose we can keep exploring down here as well. I do just want to discover everything on the map. We're getting pretty close. We got achievement. What do we get? Oh, the 20 dupes achievement. Yeah, that's that makes sense. We do have slightly more than 20 dupes. We're going to need to make another snazzy suit and another thing. You get the lit workspace bonus in here. Hello? Amari? Yes, you are. Good. So this room is working correctly. So we'll make one more snazzy suit, and we'll make one more classic cummerbund. Although 2 people are currently running around without theirs. So Lindsay can have one, and Mimar can have one. Okay. I guess this battery can stay in here for now, but I think eventually I want to remove it. We can remove these. Remove this. We'll ladder across for now, just in case we need access under here. And we can just set this to kiln. Set this kiln to kiln. Set it to ceramic. Because kilns do not overheat. So it doesn't matter what temperature it gets to. I feel sorry for this poor Puffed. This Puffed is going to get steamed. Let's see. So Puffed's going to live up to 105. Yeah, he's going to get steamed. That's kind of sad. Looks like we let a little bit of gas back in here. Oh well. I wonder how that happened. I don't think it would have come in through here. Okay, so now we can get rid of this pipe. Nice spoonwood. Oh, so kilns can overheat. Did they change that? Oh, they can melt. Yeah, actually, that's true. They can definitely melt. I think we will have steam in here by then. I hope we have steam in here by then. We're gonna need to drop off some water. Oh yeah, yeah. I think I've heard of that actually. Yeah, because you can melt. Yeah, you melt it and it turns to refined metal. Interesting. Well, I think that what actually makes sense. We'll need a bottle emptier in here just to dump some liquid in here initially. So let's put the kiln over here and put the bottle empty here and drop that in. Is this freezing yet? No. It's getting closer. I'm very curious to what's going to happen. We've got a load of salt water in here that we're just going to freeze. And we're going to get it super chilled and we're going to pump some gases through here at some point. But I'm not sure what's going to happen. We've had some water come out. I'm wondering whether the it shifts to brine and ice. So I'm wondering whether what's happening is the ice is coming out and melting, and then the brine is getting deleted. If the brine's getting deleted, I hope that's not the case, because we're going to end up with a very small amount of water in here. But it looks like the amount of water in here is actually increased. Like, we originally had 900 kilograms per tile on these. So I have no idea what's going to happen. Anyways, Harold, you're available again. I guess we can dig that up. And we're starting to get oil in here at least, so we can also start filling this. So enable auto bottle. We'll want that to be a vacuum. And we haven't received any lead or plastic yet. So is anyone going to do that? Yeah, some people are going to do it. Okay. And then we'll continue laddering down here as well. Because I'm curious. Some random blobs of igneous rock. So clearly there was magma here, but it's solidified. That implies that there's a heat leak somewhere. Maybe not. This area up here we could explore as well. So I'm gonna ladder up here. What I should do is I should open this door. And then this will stop glitching out. Yeah, you're delivering stuff now, that's good. Okay, and this is erupting and we're getting the steam and it's coming out hot enough again. So I think this is actually working now. The oil's coming in here, it's getting cool enough. Then it's eventually ending up in here. The heat isn't building up too badly in there because it's mostly leaking out this tile. But the steam turbine is staying at the right temperature. Okay, this is actually working a bit better than I thought it would. But I guess it's because this is relatively low output. I'm going to seal this back in again. Actually, we'll just do that with regular tile because we're probably going to want to break in there. Actually, at that point, if we're going to break in there again, I might as well just put a mechanized airlock, because I want to... and I'll just lock it. So, I guess that'll just go to... here. So yeah, kiln can go here. Bottle empty can go here. I'll have to make that out of ceramic. This power wire is finished, so... let's see. How much room we got here? We got 17 tiles. So we could have 5 polymer presses here. That's going to consume just over 4 kilograms per second of petroleum. I don't think we're ever going to end up with more than that coming out of this room. Eventually we're going to end up with a lot more than 4 kilograms per second of petroleum, but that's going to be a long time. Oh, we don't actually have any pumps for petroleum. At the moment we just got a pitcher pump. Why did we do that again? What do we actually need petroleum for? I think we were just using it just for this vent thing, but that didn't end up being relevant. I think it's so that we have 2 heat-resistant liquids we're making liquid locks with. I could probably put a mini pump in here. What temperature did they overload at? They overheated 75. Only thing is, then we wouldn't have a hydro sensor in here. I would like to lay this out so we can get some more liquids going in there. But the only thing is, we'll put a mini liquid pump in. That's only going to be 1 kilogram per second. I don't know, I'll leave it for now. Ceramic, yes. And we're going to put more salt water in here. Evaporate that. Okay, how much resource we got here now? So we've got a ton of plastic, and we've got some more iron coming in. Okay, I think that'll be enough plastic. So let's switch that off. But that does mean we can actually build the steam turbine here now. So let's send Hassan back. There you go. We're very slowly getting through this polluted water. That's fine. Yeah, I want to explore this region up here. I think what I'll do is I'll go up here and then we'll dig across this way. And we need someone to come in here. Just so we can look in here. Oh, and we've got a neurovacillator. Okay. Actually, Hassan, instead of teleporting, I want to send you to the neurovacillator. We'll get you a perk. Oh no, is this just all bugged out now? You go in there. Okay, that's fine. Then deconstruct that. And then if you go in here, that should reveal this, right? Yeah. Okay, we're good. We are good. And we should inspect all of this and rummage it as well. Go. And we should actually inspect the thing on the other planet as well. These things. So I guess you dig that to get up there. And you can send data banks back to the other planet. Wait. Why are we loading? Oh my god. We're sending the hot iron back, and we're loading the cold. We're dropping the cold iron here. We're just sending it back and forth. That's not what we wanted. Right. Okay. Stop. Good grief. Okay. Yeah, we need the iron for making that. Actually, I'm going to send some lead across as well. We should make that steam turbine out of lead. Anyways, is Hassan going to come here? Yes, he is, although he's hungry. Actually, yeah, you can do that. You can do that in the morning when you've done everything else. That's good. Yeah, eventually we'll have some polymer presses in here, but for now I'm just going to leave it empty. But it looks like this thing is actually working. The oil is coming in. It's hot enough. The heat is escaping. Some steam is coming out. And we've got the full output of the steam turbine. And that is being prioritized ahead of the other water sources. So it looks very silly, but this steam vent is probably considered tamed. When this starts filling up, I'll start putting in a bigger oil tank. Okay. So now we'll send Hassan back to the vacillator and get his brain scrubbed. Or gene shuffled, that's what it's called. So let's watch him go down. Oh, what's going on my internet? It seems like it's fixed itself. Actually, what are you guys all doing? Oh, I guess you guys were coming down here to continue this. Well, let's dig this out as well. That's fine. Yeah, this whole area here, we could probably excavate that quite easily. But, I mean, it's not a priority. If people are running out of stuff to do, they can just do all of this. Okay. What'd you get? You got you got extra strength. Okay, that's not the one that you needed, but that is fine. Okay, I wanted you to get the minus stress one. That would have been really good. But yeah, you can go teleport now. Okay, so making a bit more ceramic. When this is done, you can build the Metal Refinery. I hope you're on your way. Yeah, you are. In the meantime, we're going down here. I don't think there's going to be too much down here for us. We're actually coming pretty close to the very bottom of the map. Okay, we've got enough ceramic now. So let's make the Metal Refinery and start planning all of this. Excuse me. So that is going to go there. We're going to put the light in here as well. So this will be made out of steel. I can go there. We should be able to build all of this. And we'll put the dupe sensor here. Make that out of lead, that's fine. It'll be lead. So power-wise, crap. We don't want that to come off the consumer line. I think what I do is I just move that line down there. And then I can remove this bridge. So let's actually yellow alert these constructions. This one doesn't need to be yellow alert. Make sure that wire doesn't stay disconnected. And then we'll have this wire just go up here. And that will connect up here. Because that's where the Metal Refinery originally was, so we know the transformer can handle that extra load. So that's good. And then we'll need the coolant to run through here. So let's see. That's where the coolant's going to come from. What have we got in the pod? Yeah, I'll take more seeds. So the coolant will come out here. And then we'll immediately run it. Actually, we don't have to do it like that. We can have this pipe be... We can have this be regular granite piping going this way. And then we can have it be radiant piping going along the bottom. Because that's where all the liquid is going to be. And then we can have regular granite piping just circulating through the whole area. We'll leave a nice big space here for the Metal Refinery. There we go. Bollocks. So close. We can do it like this. So this is just going to be a big loop, and we're going to need it to feed back in here. So we'll probably want this bit here under the steam turbine to be radiant as well. Bridge that over. Then we'll have regular granite piping going back down here. There's the oil. So then we're going to need to make it so that this overflows properly. Which will just be this. So we'll always prioritize the hot output. This should work. Okay. Who does decayed? Oh, a lettuce. Okay, that's fine. Acceptable losses. Yeah, how much salt water we got down here? We've not got too much. Is this priority 9? It is. To be fair, I've told you guys to do a lot of things, and I'm sure at this stage I've just told you to do it all at priority 9, so... Whenever you can is okay. At least you're not all on yellow alerts. But yeah, we want to put in a load of rock crushers as well. So we've got room for at least 2 with lights. So we can put those in. I want to move it out of the base. Those will need to be made out of steel as well. So we'll need to make a little bit of steel first. So let's get this working first, and then we'll start moving everything else over. Did we drop... Hold on, what's yellow alert over here? Oh, no, nothing. That's fine. Did we drop off the lead? We did. We dropped off 1,000 kilograms of lead. And this is set to... Well, we could drop the iron back off now. I'm going to add some more resources to the list here. So, if you want to know about any refined metals we have... ceramic is probably important. Table salt. Steel and plastic. Data banks, I suppose. Yeah, I think that's fine. So this is full of oil now, that's good. So we can just start removing all this laddering. Put the steam turbine in. We'll need to pump all the gases out. And I think what we'll do is we'll get this to start erupting, and we'll just use the gold output from this to build everything at needs to be heat resistant. Or... let's see. Does refined gold have a good overheat temperature? It does. So we can do that. Yeah, let's just do that. I guess we can leave that. And oh, Hassan, have you just been in here? You've just been in here the entire time. Don't leave me down here. So you need to remove your suit, and then we'll teleport you. I'm sorry, Hassan. I failed you. Okay, who's idle? Joshua and Frankie. Oh, you both ended up in here and you can't actually escape. Let's just build a ladder here for now then. Okay, so Hassan, you're back, and we need you to build a steam turbine. So we do have the resources for that now. And we can do this with regular wires, I think. The volcano is currently dormant, so let's dig it up and analyze it. Oh, we don't have anyone here who can do analysis. Okay, this is still recharging. So what we're going to want to do is we want to go and send Harold back, and then we'll send a researcher over here to analyze this. Yeah, that's not powered because we need the wire to be built. I have given you a lot of stuff to do. Let's set all this pipe to level 8. Then you can get this stuff done first. I'm just glad that this is actually working, because I definitely didn't do the maths to determine whether this leaky oil fish will produce enough heat to preheat this steam. And that worked out quite well. This is slowly filling with cold oil. Or cold oil. Ah. Oh, you've got table salt now. Did we make any of that? I guess we did. Yeah, I guess we did tell you to do table salt. Well, I suppose that's fine. We have been evaporating a lot of salt water. Oh my god, you've actually got stuff in the juicer. You found some wild mushrooms and you made some juice. How ingenious. Well, I'm glad that's getting some use. We're going to have a mushroom farm eventually. Actually, oh yeah, that's what we want puffs for. We want puffs so we can have a mushroom farm for the juicer. Very chewy. How juice should be, apparently. Lovely. Okay, looks like we ended up with a little bit of petroleum in here. That is fine. So yeah, you guys need to finish all of this. And yeah, we should be able to get up here with this ladder. This should all be accessible. We haven't got more gas appearing in here, so that's fine. Storing up loads of hydrogen again, so this one isn't actually storing any hydrogen. I guess we're just burning all of the output from that one. Oh no, we're still filling this room. I see. That's fine. So we just need this wire building, really. I guess you could build all this stuff in the meantime. What other priorities have you got construction-wise? We're still trying to explore down there. This is all low priority. Exploration. We're slowly making our way down here. I really don't think there's any more geysers down here. There might be one in this oil biome. I guess we'll keep going on this. Doesn't seem like any spore kids. But yeah, we're going to need to fill this with oil, and that can be hot oil. So what we should do is we should take this, bridge it off here, and fill this loop with some of the hot oil. No, not like that. Like this. There we go. And I can get this loaded up, because we've got a lot of oil to shift from there. Probably actually going to want to let this go at a slightly higher temperature, like 130. That should get the steam turbine working a bit more frequently, because we're only getting partial output from that at the moment. It's kind of overpressurizing. And it's going to take a lot of oil to fill this. But we want all the oil in here so we can try and regulate the temperature throughout this room. And, oh, we got the polluted water vent. Where is that going to go? I guess we'll just set that up here. And that can go... Oh, hold on. That kind of solves this problem a little bit. Okay. Well, I say problem, it's not actually a problem. It's just me being fussy. Oh, but then it's not very neat going up there, is it? Let's see. Meh, that's fine. We can put another vent here if we want for something else. But we're not going to let any of that polluted water in here until this room is at plenty high temperature. Because the last thing we want in here is polluted oxygen. And the other thing is, we're probably going to want... Maybe we're going to want temp shift plates along here to make sure that the heat actually ends up, like the steam actually ends up over here. I don't know, I guess we'll see how it operates first. But this is filling up with oil. And let's just set this to steel. Who's idle? Okay, you're both idle now. So we dug this up. It's not going to erupt for a while. We don't know exactly how long. Let's see. There's oxygen down here. I think what I'm actually going to do for now... I could just keep plugging this all in to the main base, I think. We'll eventually have to figure something out, but not at the moment. And then you're a mechatronics engineer. We have some lead in here now. We're gonna need some gold in here for the actual conveyor. You know what, let's actually send some iron over here and stop exporting it here. We do just need some iron to build this initial lot. Yeah, and it's being sent over. Okay, how is this going? Salt water is at -9, so in terms of state change, that is going to happen very soon. Looks like we've got ice in here that's liquefied. Or we've got ice in here that's solidified. The ice seems to have precipitated out as a little blob, and the liquid pressure was reduced. So I think what's going to happen is we're going to end up with a small quantity of brine in here. And some ice. So it's not exactly what I wanted, so I guess we're going to have like one tile high, and then this is going to just be vacuum. Well, it was worth finding out. At least this way I'll know. But yeah, you guys need to do all this now. Because we need to start actually producing steel. These gas pumps are steel, so that should work. I think what makes sense is just moving this whole wire down here. And then we'll disconnect this or something. Figure out how to sandwich all these wires in. And then this is... we'll leave this with polymer presses eventually. I want to make this a vacuum, so I'm also going to tar this up. We'll spill some oil in here. We can sweep it up if we want. I probably will sweep it up, and then this should just lower back down. Unreachable toilet has oh, you need to do this again. Actually, I'm going to give you both... yeah, you both have tidying priority, don't you? No, you don't. Well, Hassan, you can definitely do that. Oh, no, you need to go back to doing that. Sorry. Yeah, I hope you're okay, Whiskers. Whiskers has a bit of sand stuck up her nose. She doesn't seem too perturbed. Still getting the iron over here. Getting some very hot carbon dioxide, but this liquid hasn't evaporated yet. How are the toilets doing? Toilets still seem to be working fine. We do need... I feel like 4 toilets isn't quite enough for 20 dupes. I mean, we are getting too many accidents. We're only getting an accident very occasionally. But we shouldn't really be getting any. And I think that's more due to scheduling than anything else. Yeah, you're done with this. I could probably solve that by putting people on a few different schedules as well. But I kind of like having everyone go back to base at the same time. It just amuses me. Yeah, that steam vent is offline. We can't go over here because tiles collapsed. Okay. Well, there is a geyser over here, so we should go have a look. Let's build ladders in there. And then we can ladder down here. There you go. Who's idle? Harold's idle. Did we send any iron over yet? No. What can we make out of lead? We can make... oh, well, this doesn't have to be refined metal. Maybe we're going to make it out of lead just to start with, and then we can replace it with iron once we've got everything laid out. I kind of like the idea of that. So we need an auto sweeper that can grab anything. So I guess we'll probably put that here. And then we'll want a conveyor loader, which we'll put here. Actually, I think what I'll do is... put the auto sweeper up there, and I can put a door in here. Lock people out of here if I want to. So that will reach all the tiles. Or actually, no. I don't think we'll do that. Sorry. I don't think we're going to bother with that door. I think we'll just lock people out of here. One door should be enough. Yeah, I think that's what we want to do. And then, plumbing-wise, this could be self-cooled. So we'll set that to be radiant piping. And then that can just drop it in here. And then the conveyor rail. So it's going to be going in here. Oh, we need a shutoff. Yeah, we need a shutoff. That's what needs to be there. Let's put the conveyor loader down here. So we'll put the shutoff here. So that shutoff can be here. And what I'll actually do, whoops, what I'll actually do is I'll put it here. No, I'll do that. And then we want this to activate if the material is cool enough. So if it's cool enough, we'll just send it all the way back to the output, which is here. So that shouldn't cause any confusion. And then if it's still too hot, we'll bridge it up here and send it back into room to circulate. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll do our usual bridge here. And that will ensure that the new stuff gets loaded on first. Is that what we want? I don't think that's what we want. I think we want stuff to just circulate, and then it'll load on new stuff when it's ready. So I think what we'll actually do... Let's see. How is this going to work? So we want this to actually bridge on. We don't want the bridge to go here, because this is the tile that the sensor needs to be on. So let's put that there, first of all. Oh, I don't have the conveyor sensors. Conveyor thermosensors. Is that what we're currently researching? It is. Well, there we go. I knew I had a reason for researching this. Okay. Well, at least we have databanks for that. But either way, we're going to need automation wire to go here. So we wanted to bridge on. So I think we do this. So that way... Yeah, so that way the gold will go on here. It will land here, and then if there's new gold, it will go on here, but only if the route is clear. And then this shutoff will activate, and then it will bridge back over here. Yeah, I think that will work. We dropped off too much oil in here again. Oh, hold on. I think I forgot to do something over here. I think there was a tile that I placed. Oh my god, you're all locked in. Yeah, I'm glad I remembered that. Okay, this didn't work. Yeah, just deconstruct this. Well, I'm glad you didn't seal yourselves in here earlier. That would have been a problem. Yeah, we want to make this a vacuum, so we're going to have to deconstruct and reconstruct this. Oh, that's amusing. Looks like we're not getting any oil out of this now. There's just not enough being produced to heat this up. So maybe there isn't enough heat in this oil before it gets sent in here. Well, there certainly isn't at the moment because it's not coming out at the right temperature. Let's try insulating this. Maybe that will help. We do want to let some of the heat out, but not all of the heat. So we're going to need to seal that back up. I don't think we just let a load of extra gas in. Output pipe full. Yeah, because this isn't connected. What do you mean unreachable build? Oh, it is at the moment because this isn't built. That's fine. We'll need to refill this with oil, but we'll actually need to watch it. Just a very small amount of oil, I suppose. No, I might have a quick break in a minute and just grab something to eat. I had lunch before I started and I'm getting a bit peckish again. Okay. So who's coming to do this? Mimar is. Okay. That will probably do. So we'll just let all of that out and then this should end up as a vacuum. Okay. And what is going on here liquid-wise now? Ah, I see. We've got a right mess. Okay. I don't think I want the oil in here. So let's deconstruct the mesh tile and sweep all of this out. Yeah, that's too much oil to be swept. We can sweep the salt water out of here. And then that should hopefully work. Quite like to start producing steel again. That will need, yeah, that needs field research to analyze. You guys are busy on this, which is good. Power-wise, we're going to need wires to go in here. It does not need to be yellow alert. There we go. So I can sweep that as well. Let's seal this back in. I think when we produce our first lot of steel, that's when I'll, oh, whoops. That's when I'll take my break. There we go. We just want to get all the oil out of there. So this is grabbing the oil. Or just grabbing all the salt water as well. But that's fine. Okay, you can stop that now. I think to grab that, we're going to have to do something like this. Or is it all just getting... It's all just getting pushed into one tile by the looks of it. Yeah, okay. So maybe we can sweep that again. Oh no, it's getting pushed all the way over here. That's funny. Okay, let's rebuild these. Yeah, now I just got a tiny little bit over here. That's probably going to keep getting pushed over there, so I'm just going to leave that for now. Yeah, we got vacuum. This carbon dioxide in here is going to go. It's just that pipe, really, and then this loop will start filling. Which I'm quite looking forward to. And then we'll get to start producing some steel. And hopefully everything won't break this time. But it looks like a lot of the salt water is starting to freeze. And interestingly, it's all coming out as ice. We're not even getting any brine. Oh no, we are getting some brine. Yeah, there's the brine. So that's going to freeze, and we're going to get brine ice in here. But it seems like we're getting more ice than brine ice. Oh, this could have just been a really bad idea. I think if we were going to make this work, we just need to fill it with regular water. Because the amount of ice we're getting is higher than the amount of brine we're getting. Well, at least we know how that works now. In the meantime, how's the digging been going? Yeah, it doesn't look like there's another geyser over here. But there is one there. And there's just magma. There's more oil over here, so maybe it's worth looking over there. If I dig this, we can investigate that pretty quickly. And then, in terms of this planet, did we drop off any iron yet? No, that's probably enough lead. I don't think we're going to need any more of that, so stop dropping off lead. We have a morb, but he's covered in water, so he's fine. Okay. Skill points. We've probably got some skill points. Yep, you can go to building. Pay, you can go towards exosuits. Ren, you can get plumbing. Camille, you can get digging. Okay, that's fine. So where has this liquid ended up? It's still there. So let's just dig this, or deconstruct this one mesh tile. And then we'll sweep that oil up. Because I don't really want any liquids in here. I don't want this to flood. So, in terms of errands, is someone going to go drop off that iron? It's priority 10. I'm just going to speed to it for now. Everyone has stuff to do. Lindsay, you're very slow in that suit. Quite looking forward to this turning on. Who's gonna deconstruct that? You are. Okay, that's fine. So now we can sweep this up. And that wire is finished, so we can disconnect this. And now we can use this wire for anything, for something else we want to put there. Whatever that ends up being. I think all of our consumer lines are actually full at the moment down here. So we'll probably make another consumer line here. That's fine, we do actually have room for that. This has gotten very messy though. And we need to move that wire. I guess for now I'll just do this. Although, yeah, because it's going in the back. I think we'll actually just bridge this for now. It can be yellow alert bridge. We filled the space with wires. It's gotten too complex even for us. We're gonna need to work that out. Okay, you're done. So we got all the oil out of there. Yeah, the oil is now circulating in the pipe. And that's primarily going to work on heating up the liquid. So that's good. Yeah, I think we can just make the steel. Shouldn't be anything stopping us now. We can rebuild this mesh tile. We got over here. Oh, copper. Yeah, that's nice. I'll just take some random copper. Actually, you know what? We can even send that back to the other place. They'll probably need it more than we will. It's not like we're refining it ourselves here. How is this all going? Yeah, it's getting built. We're gonna need to dump some of this oil. I'll leave it for now. Oh, we are going to need to get rid of the bleach stone. That needs to go somewhere else. I guess we'll just put it here for now. I don't mind if it off-gasses, it just can't be in here. We're probably going to be overloading some wires in here soon with all this stuff, but I don't really mind. And if we can get some power out of the steam turbine, that's going to help keep everything here powered. In terms of gases, we have hydrogen, mostly polluted oxygen. We need to dig up all these plants and stop them from off-gassing in here. You should not be exhausted. So this will be sweep only, all except eggs. Then let's grab the bleach stone. Yeah, there you go. Good stuff. So this should be working now. Got oil in here. It's going to take a while to fill this loop. But we're almost there. And people are coming to work this. That's good. So we're going to start getting some actual steel income. Nice. How is this going? Yeah, so we've got a load of ice over here. The liquid level over here is dropping a lot. It looks like it's actually super compressing the brine. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll just keep pumping coolant into it, see what we get. Yeah, this is actually working now. We'll probably need to let some oil out of this at some point, but the fuller it gets, the better it is for now. And the liquid down here is at 70 degrees, and then once that evaporates, we'll have the steam. Hopefully we'll get all of that gas pumped out of here before the steam occurs. That would be bad otherwise. In fact, let's have a look at the gas overlay quickly. Yeah, I think we'll just leave that one working away. So this is erupting, the heat down here is increasing now, so that's good. We're sending iron here. Well, someone sent the copper. Copper does have plus 50 degrees overheat. So copper is also fine for this. So let's actually build some of this stuff out of copper. So it's actually going to be above 125 in here. So we actually need it to be steel. We need it to be steel and not the other things. So we actually need to do that. So you can start sending steel. I guess we don't need to send iron over then. Yeah, we've got 400,000 calories stored up now. Most of that is gristleberry. So that's good. Meantime, how many more seeds have we found? Not a lot. Temperature in here is sort of still above 30. It's getting cooler down here. Still hot down here, but that's fine as long as it's not above 40. And then these rooms are nice temperature. It's getting a bit cooler up here. Yeah, that's fine for now. Did we ever grab that suit? No, we didn't. We need to do something here. Okay, but we're making steel. That's good. The loop is full. It's not loading up any more oil. So that's good. You've got the lit workspace bonus. This oil is coming out at 245. Temperature is coming down quite quickly, so that salt water is already almost evaporated. Okay, we're actually going to need to turn this off for now then. We need to get all the other gases out of here first. That happened a lot quicker than I thought it would. We'll keep dumping more salt water in there as well. But yeah, I'm glad this room is working. We'll have room for 2 rock crushers here, and we'll have room for a load of polymer presses down here. And I want the polymer presses in here because they'll produce steam, and that steam can all just feed this thing. And we're actually producing a decent amount of ceramic now as well, which is good. Right, I'm gonna have a quick break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I just want to have a bit of a snack. And then we'll start figuring out the wiring in this area. And we'll put in the consumers and sort that out. But thanks for watching, and I'll be back in a minute. See you soon. Hello, I'm back. My fiance just made some chocolates, so they were really nice. And I've got myself a drink, so let's jump back in. Right, so yeah, I'm glad the Metal Refinery is working. That's really good. It's currently got output pipe full, which means that the loop is full enough, so I can deconstruct this. We can disconnect this and send this back. And that's fine. And then we'll just need to start letting some oil out of here. We'll need to let out a fair bit of oil. So we'll just plumb that for a little bit. We're sitting across any of this iron yet. Well, we should find out what's in this geyser soon. That's nice. And it's just magma down here. There's actually more oil over here. Okay. Let's go and investigate over here as well. Then this is magma, so we definitely want to leave that alone. But we can come down here. Investigate this bit. We have our sensor now, that's good. So let's just go and sort that out. Looks like we're getting some steel over here. That should be enough, so I'm not going to load any more. There we go. So now we can actually make all of this stuff in here out of steel. And they didn't end up building it yet anyways, so I guess that worked out. So, auto sweeper, that could be steel. And then we need the loader, which is going to go here. What did we find? We found another hydrogen vent. Okay. So we've actually got 2 hydrogen vents on this planet as well. We're going to have a lot of power even without, like, the whole boiler thing. So that's quite good. Something's going on my internet. Hopefully it fixes itself. We've got an oil biome down here. So if we bring this ladder down, we can keep looking down here. How much natural gas have we got now? We've got loads of natural gas, so we're not short on power. And keep leaving this. Looks like all the ice is starting to settle out. So we are just getting blobs of ice and little pockets of brine. But we're not going to end up with a full layer. We're going to end up with vacuum here. What a shame. Maybe we can fill this up with some other liquid in the future, but not if we want to keep this room operational. This was just an experiment anyways. So what I imagine we'll do is we'll just end up filling this pipe and we'll just leave this one unused. That's fine. We'll just end up with a load of super cold ice up here. Yeah, so lesson learned, if you're gonna super cool a liquid to be a temperature block for a cooling system, don't use salt water. Because most of it will come out as ice. But yeah, at least you can actually get in here and build all this now. Oh, we're going to need a gas pump as well to get the gas out. So, can we fit one in here? We can fit a mini gas pump in here. We have plastic. Let's just do that, because eventually it's gonna go anyways, so we'll just do that for now. Yeah, that'll do. And I'm gonna send Harold back. We're gonna send our researcher. This is still recharging, so we'll send our researcher next cycle. But we do want to find out when that volcano is going to erupt. Lots of iron back in here again. There we go. Yep, you can go back, that is fine. So yeah, you're just gonna go straight back. And yeah, I think we're just gonna leave one person on the other planet at all times. I think that's fine. Why you just grabbed random meal ice? That wasn't a very good idea. We haven't got any mutated bristle blossoms yet. Sad. But yeah, we can start laying out the industrial sauna, so let's do that. So... we're gonna need two... yeah, we'll probably just fit 2 rock crushers in here. Make these out of steel. We don't have enough steel yet. We still need to let more oil out of this pipe. I think what I may want to do is I may want to have this oil feed into here, but I think I'm actually going to want this pipe to connect up here. And instead of ultimately feeding it into these liquid reservoirs, we're just going to want it to feed in here. And we're going to want the industrial sauna to preheat this as well, because I don't think it's going to be enough heat coming off this oil alone. I think the only way it would be enough heat is if we didn't have any leaking out here, and then this pump would overheat. But we'll, this should nearly be ready actually. Yeah, that's ready now. So we called that at a pretty good moment. No, we didn't. You lie! Try again. So ultimately we may need to relay out this very slightly. Relay this out, I suppose. Right, now you should be fine. Yes. But we'll just start the steel production again first, because we need steel to make all of these buildings. Meantime, how does it go here? Yeah, you've still got plenty of stuff to do. It's not too hot in here yet. And it won't be until this is vented. We do have a little bit of excess gas pressure here, so that's fine. I'm actually going to get you to deconstruct this. Where are you going? I need to put an oxygen diffuser down here. Maybe. I don't know, it's alright. It's alright for now, you're not going to be here forever. I'll want to rebuild that as soon as you're done. I want to wrangle another guy. Yeah, these Dracos have been doing just fine. So that oil is probably gonna freeze at some point, maybe, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Grab the bleach stone, so that's good. And we'll just pour one lot of oil in here. Yeah, there you go. So that will now be a vacuum. Ugh. Yeah, there we go. Cool. And you've got hypothermia, that's unfortunate. Looks like we've lost access to food. You can dig in here. Get some more. Oh, there's a steam vent here. Interesting. Another steam vent. Hmm. Well, I guess we're not going to be using that for now. But we could tame that later and set up some farms here. That would probably be the best use for that. Yeah, there's a lot of resources we're actually getting from all this. Like, these are some big planets. You don't need to do any of that. How's it going over here? Are we actually making steel? No, we're not, because we're still pumping this room out. Yeah, we're gonna try and figure out the wires. I need to stop putting this off. So... let's see, what's the easiest thing to do? Probably just shifting all these wires over to the left. It does not need to be yellow alert. Actually, we could make it yellow alert. We could just disconnect everything now. That's probably fine. And then this wire can go over here. We can sever that. Then that leaves a free wire here that we can use for something. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to... what am I actually going to do? Probably send this wire up here and just deconstruct this. We can remove that wire for now as well. See, there's pros and cons to this system. The pro is that all the heavy watt wire is hidden away from view. The con is that we end up doing conductive wire absolutely everywhere, and it becomes a giant meatball of spaghetti. But for now, we'll make it work. So then this wire will actually come over here this way, so we don't need to deconstruct that. We don't need to deconstruct that. We don't need to deconstruct this. We just disconnect it like this. We'd hook these up like that. Yeah. Yeah, and then we've got some free wires available. So we can put everything back how we normally put it. So I'm just going to deconstruct everything here for now so that makes sense when we're laying it out. So transformers go here. These will take the consumers. This can go here, and that will take the producers. And then the heavy watt wire will just go like this. And this is where the dupes will be going. They won't be going in here unless they're just storing random stuff. So the wire here will be completely hidden. And there's definitely some decor penalty from all these conductive wire bridges, but it's less than the penalty from the heavy watt wire. So I think it's still worth doing. And we're saving... I'm not sure we're saving materials because of this. Like, we've got so much conductive wire, like... It's just kind of... I guess it's not that much conductive wire. It's just all crowded here around the spine. Someone gave me some good advice, which was to leave some space on this side of the spine where I can fit all of the conductive wires. But we're just trying to cram as much stuff as we can into a small space, because I know we're going to be using all of this area here for the big industrial project, which is probably going to end up being some kind of sour gas boiler once I figure out how to make them. And that's going to use all these oil wells. But that's not going to happen for a while. It's on the cards, and we're certainly making some progress. Like, we've got 12.5 tons of plastic now from all these Dracos. We can probably just plastic tile all of these rooms now. So I'm going to do that. We're not going to plastic tile the phones. Actually, I think we will. People aren't stressing out anymore. If they do get stressed as a one-off, they can go on this carpet here. But I think just having the plastic so that everyone can move around quickly is more beneficial. So I think that's fine. Unfortunately, this is going to have to stay as insulated tile. But we can make all this plastic. This could be plastic as well. I don't want to make this plastic because we've got hydrogen up here. And that's kind of why we're getting so much plastic, because we just got a load of Dracos in this tile. We're going to have to remove them eventually, though, to save some frames. What's making that noise? Is that really just all the Dracos climbing around in there making that noise? That's horrendous. How many have we got in there? Like, this always ends up happening. We got like 100 Dracos in this room. I mean, on the one hand, we can store all this food, so I'm not too fussed. Some of this gristleberry came in stale, so I'm not worried about that. Yeah, we may need to kill some of these guys at some point just to save us some frames. Paku is still very happy in here. I think for now I'm going to feed them bristle blossom seeds, because we don't have any mutants yet. I don't think you could stop people from putting mutant seeds in these feeders, though. So we're just going to leave that. And then we can put some plastic tiles here as well. This can all be plastic. As can this. Oh, that's actually enough. Okay. We'll leave that for now then. Yeah, we're down to micrograms of pressure in here, so once all the carbon dioxide has been pumped out, we will turn the refinery back on and we'll start making more steel. And then we're going to put some steel, rock crushers and things in here. We'll evaporate all the salt water and get a load of steam. But yeah, let's get these transformers sorted first. Okay, so the wires have been hooked back up. So in terms of consumers, I think we can hook... This is going to be 1.2 kilowatts of usage, but it's not going to be continuous. And this is going to be 1 kilowatt of usage. So I think overall, we can hook these onto one line. So that's what I'm going to do. To save my soul. So not connect on here. This laptop is getting really hot. We'll probably trim this wire in a bit once we put the actual buildings in. And then we just need that wire to get down here. So that means we need bridges here. And then we could probably bridge it up here fairly easily. So long as we're not bridging between heat zones, that shouldn't cause any problems. Yeah, because that's an internal bridge. So that shouldn't cause any problems. Okay. Let's actually yellow the bridges here. And then we'll disconnect these lines for now. And we'll just send this across. So that's the consumer power for all of these items. And that's it. We didn't need to do anything else. We have a spare producer line in case we need it. Okay, that's good. How's it going on the other planet? We're still just trying to set up a Gold Volcano tamer here. And it's going alright. We just got Hassan on it at the moment. We're picture pumping stuff across. Everyone's looking very spiffy in their suits. And you're getting a bit cold, but that's fine. We can handle that. I believe we've been sending you some steel. Yeah, you've got some steel, you've got some copper, you've got some plastic, you've got some lead. You've got everything you need to make that. And we're going to send the researcher over. So, what's the yellow alert? Oh yeah, you're finishing that. So we're going to send, who's it? Amari. We're going to send Amari over. He's going to research that volcano. Have we discovered anything else over here? No, because we didn't dig this. That's fine. Wow, you made it there really quickly. So we're going to remove your suit. And then you're going to teleport. There you go. And what are we going to print? Don't need any more dupes, so we'll take an acorn. I wonder if my hot platelet's cold enough yet. Yeah, just about that. Sorry, Amari. We're trying to get rid of all the water in the teleporter. It's going to be gone in about 300 cycles, okay? Yeah, so you can go analyze this. What is your morale status, Samari? You've got a 27 morale requirement. Okay, you may need skill scrubbing. But realistically, we're going to send you back in 3 cycles. I don't think you'll hit 100% stress in 3 cycles. I think you'll be fine. We'll just leave you unscathed. And maybe there's some more things we can analyze over here. This is erupting, so we can't analyze that. But I think we've analyzed everything else. Yeah, I guess we can just keep you out of the water. You guys are running back and forth for breathing a little bit. We have got a wire down here now. I may just put in an oxygen diffuser. The issue is, actually, let's put the oxygen diffuser up here, because I want this to be low pressure CO2, so that they will, so that this will vent this room. But yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, the good thing about gold volcanoes is they don't produce a lot of heat. The gold comes out very hot, but gold doesn't require a lot of energy to heat up. So you can actually cool its output with a single steam turbine, self-cooled. So that's what we're going to do. We are going to have to dump some water in here. But I suspect what we can actually do is we can just build a temperature plate out of ice. So, oh, and there is some ice in here already. So that will melt as soon as this starts erupting. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that at all. How convenient. Very good. And this should be fully insulated. We've got a vacuum here, so none of this heat should leak out into the radioactive biome. I think we'll be good. You can start filling this up. We've got loads of algae here. We want some skill points. Chef can have some skill points. We'll keep getting you building. Harold is probably going to go back to the planet, so we're going to leave him as he is. Yeah, that'll do for now. This is probably going to take another 5 cycles to empty completely. We should be able to build all this stuff in the meantime. And yeah, you can see what's actually happened here now. So we filled this chamber with salt water, and as we cooled it, it's all turned to brine, and then some ice is precipitated out. But the volume of ice turned out to be much higher than the volume of brine. So it kind of got it half filled with brine. So this was a really bad way of making a freezer block for pumping gases through. Just don't use salt water, because it ends up mostly brine and solids in a vacuum. There may be a way for us to add more liquid in here. I'm trying to think. If we deconstruct this, obviously there's going to be a heat exchange, which is bad. But it will let some oil in here. I don't think we bother with that. This was just an experiment anyways, so we'll just leave it like this. At the end of the day, there will still be like a big block of minus 100-degree brine ice in here. It's just not as big as we hoped it would be. So if we need it for anything, we'll have it. It's fine. You're actually getting slowed down by the liquid. No. It doesn't affect you when you're in an atmosuit. I just don't think everyone's trained. It's fine. So we've actually done what we kind of set out to do. I mean, we're still waiting on this room to vent, and then we'll get this all built. really just want to get this built. I guess we'll speed to it for a little bit. It's getting really hot in here. I'm actually going to open the... it was a bit too sunny earlier. I think most of that sun is gone now. Yeah, that should hopefully let some heat out. What you got, Lindsay? Yeah, electrical engineering. We need more operators. That's fine. You're still building all of this. So this second gas pump isn't actually doing a lot. Like, some gas is occasionally making it out up here, but not a lot. I could very temporarily just put another pump in here. I think I'm going to do that. I just want to get this pumped. There we go. That should help. That was, in retrospect, that was kind of a crappy area for pumping gas out, because this area ends up mostly vacuum. But we're still dumping more liquid in here. And we've still got data banks. We've still got 68 data banks. So what else do we want to research? Probably maybe something rocket related. What is this? Radbot joint plate. Ooh, okay. Actually, maybe we'll grab some decor stuff. Let's grab the pixel pack. We'll find a use for that. This kiln is at 240 degrees. Because all the gas is gone. That's fine. We never ended up moving this battery. We'll move it if we need the space. I don't think we will. Which plastic have we got now? We've got a little bit more plastic, so let's put these tiles in. You have lead over here to stop the radiation, but it isn't actually stopping the radiation that much. And you're also not going to be going in here that often. So I'm... we'll leave it lead. There's no point retiling it. This can be plastic. In case we need to make any more suits. And who's actually going to get the clothes? Ren is going to get the clothes. Okay. If we come back here... Okay, you're not doing too badly. Is this actually full? Whose job is it to fill this? Let's set this to priority 9. We'll set this to refined metal. It doesn't... actually, we'll just set it to gold. Well, we can't set it to gold yet because this hasn't erupted. But that's fine. Mini gas pump is here. That should do. I'll just set this to disable auto repair and then it will break when the steam comes in. That's probably fine. So that will pump 50 grams a second. It's going to be a bit slow to start, but it should get the job done. And I don't think we have room to put a normal gas pump in here. Yeah, there you go. That's some oxygen. Suppose I should dig this as well to let you up here. Yeah, it's probably no point. But yeah, this is very nearly finished. I just hope this this thing actually erupts soon. So this pump is working now, and the pressure is going right down in here. So this shouldn't take too long. Overload damage? What? Oh, we've got a conductive wire connected here somehow. All right, where's a conductive wire? Oh, Christ. Where on earth is this going to be? It must be down here because we've been messing around with it. Actually, we'll see it because it'll break, won't it? Oh, it's just this one here. Yeah. Yeah, deconstruct this. Actually, that doesn't need to be a yellow alert, but just do it. Thank you. Well, this used to be our base, and now it's just full of chlorine. People have been doing some digging. It's not been going super quickly because they've had other things to do. How's the exploring going? We found anything else interesting down here? Well, this is a big oil biome. There's no spores. So I guess we'll keep looking in here. See if we can find a geyser. That's all fine. And then I guess we'll go through here and have a look as well. There's a big volcanic lump here, so we don't want to do anything there. And then we can dig across here. Have a look over here. And I think we found most of the geysers, but it makes me kind of sad because I don't think there's a chlorine vent. We want a chlorine vent. Just one. So my plan for decontaminating the map is just to fill it with chlorine. We'll see how that goes. But what I should do as well is I should figure out a way to get this up to preheat it, but I just want to get this working first, and then we'll mess around with the loop. Gas pressure is very low now. It's a starvation. Well, I don't mind if you guys are starving. Who is missing a suit? So Lindsay is assigned the suit. Oh, but that was set to priority 1 for some reason. How weird. Okay, there we go. I think overall temperatures are dropping in the base. Actually, you know what I could do? I think I could actually make these vacuums. So we're gonna deconstruct these tiles. I think I can sweep here and solve this by just sweeping these and then building it up and lowering it down. Although actually that's going to let a load of polluted oxygen here. We don't want to do that. We need to make these vacuums without breaking the seal. How on earth are we going to do that? I guess we'll end up leaving a few tiles here. So that should be fine. Well, we'll certainly try. I'm tired of cooling the base and then having the heat leak out here. Or heat leak in here. So we will vacuum seal this. These guys are also producing a lot of heat. In fact, these plants are too hot now. The water is coming in... Well, actually, this water is coming in cold as well. But it's just too hot down here for them. So I think we're going to have to eat some of these guys. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Because these guys are just producing a lot of heat. We've got cold water circulating in the rest of the base, but there's just not enough. And this water is going to the bristleberries. I don't want it to heat up. Yeah, just eat these guys. We have food storage. Everyone gets to eat barbecue for a little bit. Actually, let's go back and see if he's analyzed this yet. Not quite. Should take you one more day to analyze the volcano. So yeah, someone should do this immediately. And then we'll see what's going on. But most of you guys are going to be in here zapping animals all day. I think Drekos do retaliate, so hopefully you guys won't get too hurt. Okay, so we removed that tile. That liquid's dropped down. That wasn't quite enough. We're gonna need to let a little bit of liquid out here. Well, I mean, what I could do, so I could sweep this. Oh no, I'm just trying to think of how we're going to get this to work without letting everything out. Maybe we just let a load of salt water out here. Because this tile should stay intact. We shouldn't have to repeat this, we just need to actually watch this. This should have been a vacuum to begin with, but I just didn't watch it. So we'll rebuild that immediately. So, rebuild that. Yeah, that tile isn't going anywhere. All that salt water goes down here. Which is, well, which is fine. I'm not really that fussed. We'll rebuild those tiles. And then we can fill this with salt water again. And we'll just watch it like a hawk. Although we have a load of bleach stone here that's probably off-gassing now. Or polluted dirt, yeah. So we need to watch out for that. So that needs to be a yellow alert job. We'll need to do the same for this one here. I think we'll just let this out. I didn't need to remove this. So there's a little bit of chlorine in there because this was off-gassing. We'll just need to fill it up again. Yeah, keep filling it. Then we'll need to do the same here. This will need to be rebuilt immediately. Then we'll need to fill this. Who's gonna do this? Ari is. You have some salt water in mind somewhere, I suppose. Guess at the moment this is okay. We just need to make sure they don't overfill these. So who's doing this one? Camille. I guess I'll just rebuild this. We can pitcher pump all this salt water out and send that somewhere else. Alright, we're actually finished in here now. I'm just gonna leave the... Well, that's made out of cobalt. I'll disassemble it and we can hook these up somewhere else. Actually, I think I'll just disable these. I'll rebuild this one out of steel because I can't really think of anything else I'd rather put here. Oh, we don't have any steel. Guess we'll just leave it for now then. But I think we could turn this on again. No, not cobalt. We want steel. Yeah, this is a vacuum. The kiln is at 286. We're fine. Who's idle? Hassan is idle. He's just run out of stuff to do. This is analyzed, erupts in 5.6 cycles. That's pretty convenient. And we are just venting this room out. And there's not enough gas in here, so this actually will vent properly. So I think we can just leave that. I guess, yeah, Mario can continue to do research here. That's actually quite convenient. What are you going to do in the meantime? I guess we can dig all of this up. Want to grab some fertilizer. If I can. Oh, and you're out of food. You'll probably find some more meal, muckroot or something in here. There's a load of stuff in here. But I think we will just... Oh yeah, the next thing we need to do is the Iron Volcano Tamer, and that's going to be a bit more complicated. We're going to need to dedicate some thought to that. Anyways, are these done? No. Look, I just need you to fill these up, okay? You just need, like, a substantial amount of salt water in here. So, Joshua is doing that. Otto is doing that. Yeah, you've got salt water here, so you really don't have much of an excuse. At least it didn't involve breaking the freezers. Oh, it's all building up in here. Oh, well, that's stupid. Maybe if I sweep here, that will help. I just want you to work. Well, anyways, there's enough salt water, so I guess it's fine. Because you just didn't dump enough in there to begin with. Okay, who's sweeping this up? You are. Right, that should do. No, we've still got chlorine in there. This should stop off-gassing now. Maybe if I deconstruct this, that will all drop down here. I'll then tile it up. And then I'll lower it again. It's probably just because we've got stuff that can off-gas in here. That's probably what's causing the issue. Because if the liquid pressure goes at any point, it just does off-gas. But now we've got a substantial amount of liquid in this bottom tile. It should work, I think. No one's going to do that because everyone's still attacking all the Drecos. Well, that's all done. Oh, did I never set this to edibles? Why is this set to cooked food? We need to put meat on this. Yeah, there you go. Grab all the meat. We definitely don't want that rotting. That will go up here. Okay. I think we may just need to move this stuff out of here. This one looks like it's actually worked. So let's see what happens. Yeah, now we've got vacuum and it's not off-gassing. Yeah. So this should work. We just need to do this. We need to trick it again. Yeah, and people are supplying this. Now look, I'm just going to yell at this. I don't want to keep thinking about this all day. You guys don't have any food. You didn't manage to find any, did you? We have a lot of hatches here, but I guess we've just been unlucky. I might as well just... I don't want to plant plants here and end up with a load of rotting food, but I suppose we should. We'll just put some planter boxes down here. That's enough food for 2 people. We got away with it for a while. We can tile this up as well. I just love how when you set it to yellow alert, it's always the person with the least construction skill who comes to do it. What? You just deleted the liquid. Okay. This is annoying me now. So now it's off-gassing. Now we've got liquid in here again. But there's still some gas. Okay. Actually, I think I know what I need to do now. I think I just need to tile this up and then delete it. That doesn't have to be an insulated tile. We just tile it up and then remove it. This isn't off-gassing anymore. So we should be fine. God, it's a lot of hassle making these things actually vacuum again. Yeah, this is where 20 of the dupes are going to hang out. And we're going to have another base up here after this oil well. We're going to have another 20 dupes. But that will come later. Who's going to do this? It keeps changing. I have no idea what I'm going to call this episode because we're just doing a load of stuff. Just a general grab bag of things. These just do the thing. Yeah, there you go. And I can just deconstruct it again. Right. There we go. Now we have a vacuum. This isn't off-gassing. And we can even rebuild the storage bin and put it there. That doesn't need to be a yellow alert, though. Okay. So that's done. People are loading this. It's not the highest priority. What are people up to at the moment? What's the temperature like? Yeah, so the aim of all of this is just to stop heat leaking out the base, because we want to lower the temperature in here as much as possible. But, oh, this isn't insulated. We never ended up in... we deconstructed, well, we removed the abyssalite here. That's why this is overheating. Jesus. Okay. Well, that is a fairly easy problem to solve. No wonder it's overheating. It wasn't all those Drecos. Oh well, there's lots of meat. There's lots of barbecue for later. The poor Drecos. Right, okay. Well, we needed to do that anyways. You must be finished analyzing this now, surely. Yeah, you were. So this is going to erupt in 5 cycles. Got a vacuum here. This room is now a vacuum, so we can just... Actually, I'll just deconstruct all that stuff. We don't need any of this anymore. And power-wise, we can deconstruct that. And to be honest, I just want to remove everything from this room. So we're just going to set this to everything. And then... yeah, once this is removed, we'll put in the thermosensor. Conveyor thermosensor, now we have the tech. This room gets too hot. It's not even hot outside today. My computer's just generating too much heat. I'm having an ONI problem in real life. Anyway, this could be Conthermo rail sensor. Conveyor rail thermo sensor. And that can be lead. And we'll ship stuff out of here if it's below 125 degrees. Then that will go up there. So the loop is circulating, so it's working correctly. But we just aren't triggering the shutoff yet. And the shutoff will activate this. Looks like you found some food again. Well, I'm not going to plant these mealwood unless I absolutely have to. Maybe we'll just get lucky. I think there's probably enough food here for one person to live off of, just wild. And ultimately we're going to send Amari back. So, that's fine. Okay, so this should be set to send green signal if below 125 degrees. So now all this stuff will leave. And I guess it's all being... Oh. Well, I guess we're sending it all back to the other planet. I don't think that causes any issues. Oh, we don't want liquefiables in there. We want the ice to stay here. So everything that isn't liquefiable can go. And let's... yeah, we don't want any eggs in there, I suppose. Not that I think there are any eggs in there. Yeah, liquefiables can stay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've got some ice in here as well. That should evaporate. Okay, I think that's a Gold Volcano tamer done. So, at the very least, we could say we did that today. And in terms of the eruption average output, that's 490 grams per second. We can do some maths, although we haven't actually got any gold yet, so we'll have to wait until the gold comes, maybe. Maybe we can do it now. I don't really want any more dupes. Is it going to show up in here? It is. So gold has a specific heat capacity of 0.129 DTU per grams per degrees Celsius. So the maths is... I haven't got my calculator. So 0.13 times 2,500 is... Yeah. I'm just going to open a calculator tab really quick. I want to figure out whether one turbine is enough for this one. It should be. It would be a very unusual volcano if it wasn't. Right. 0.129 times 2,500 equals 322.5 times 490. But it's actually 0.49 kilograms. So that is 158 DTUs per second of heat output from this while it's erupting. And this will handle 290. So yeah, we only need the one. Then that's the maths you do. That's the maths you do on a volcano to determine how many self-cooled steam turbines you need. Yeah, what were we saying about? We've got some dirt, we've got some sand. Lots of dirt and sand. Cool. And it's good to empty this room anyways. Grab all the data banks. Also, this way we won't end up with some random sulfur or phosphorus melting in here. Yeah. Amari, it's very soon going to be time for you to go home. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to tile over... I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to tile over... I'm going to raise this roof, and then I'm going to start putting the steam turbines here, and we're going to start building all this stuff for the Iron Volcano Tamer. Let's actually do the maths on this one as well while we're here. And we're doing geyser maths. Because I think this one's going to require more than 2. So... we got 544, so 0.544 kilograms per second, times 2,400 degrees, and then the specific heat capacity of iron is 0.449, so times 0.449. So that is 586. Okay, I think we've lucked out. I think we've actually got... this produces just enough heat during its eruption cycle. It's low enough output that we can solve it with 2 steam turbines. So we're going to try. That's actually quite a nice coincidence. And then we can start pumping all this iron back. And all of this refined metal is going to get dumped in the industrial sauna. Actually, there's no... well, all the iron will. Because that's a lot of that is going to get turned into steel. So, where is the output? Because we're going to need conveyor rails for all that. In fact, there's going to be a heat leak. So, what I'm actually going to do is... actually going to do is I'm going to move this chute. I'm going to build a rail It's going to go all the way down here. And actually, let's just double check quickly. We're going to need to send Hassan back if we're going to build that. Or get someone else with mechatronics. The issue is, if we do that, it's going to heat up this water. If it's on the same tile. I think if it's adjacent to it, it will be fine. So we'll build it adjacent. So we'll build it down here. There's no slime over here, so that's fine. Just send it over here. It's an insulated pipe, so maybe I'm worrying too much. But yeah, we can send this over here. We can dig through this. There's no reason not to do that. There's no slime here. Who's made a mess? People keep forgetting to do this. What I should actually do is I should send a thimble reed over here and we should make a plumb bathroom. That would make sense. But yeah, Mari can go back. There you go. And Mari's just like, fuck this shit, I'm out. You just missed it as well. You were halfway through doing that chore. You just missed it. Okay, now Mari, you can go back to the base. Yeah, you're already going there. That's fine. Yeah, and you can be set to the same things as this. So you should just put all this stuff back in here. You can make all of this stuff out of plastic. That is fine. And I don't think people are making steel. I think someone does need to make steel. Okay. Yeah, skill points. We need another mechatronics engineer. So I guess, Joshua, you're going to be the mechatronics engineer. Even though you're not really interested in it. And, Ari, you can get more strength. Otto can grab operating. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we're definitely not fully utilizing this, this thing. We need more heat going in here. But we'll sort that out in a minute. Once we've got the steam in here, I'll get this vent in and we'll start the vents of this polluted water again. And then we can just start dumping all the polluted water on the map in here. And filter it for free. Okay, so that is some steel. Hopefully. Someone make some? I guess not. We're not still exporting it, are we? I'm getting lost now. No, we're not. We turned all that off. What have we got over here? Oh, we've got a rust biome and some ethanol. You know what that means? There could be a chlorine vent in here. That's like the one thing I would want. Like, I've got everything else I could possibly need. I would just like a source of chlorine. Please. Please, grant me some chlorine. And then I guess we'll just ladder up. But that does seem like pretty much the whole map. There we go. Yeah, you haven't got anything to do now. So... I'll have to send you back in 5 cycles. Did I send the wrong guy back? That seems like something I'd do. No, I didn't, because we need Hassan to build all of the steam turbine stuff. Yeah. So I guess I'm just going to hang out here a little bit and we'll get all that built. We're going to need to give you an exosuit so you can come in here and build all the required stuff here. But that should be fine. Also, how many calories do you have? You've got enough. I'm sure something will die and give you some more calories. There may be some more food in here as well. Just keep trying to dig these tiles up when we spot them. You're narcoleptic. Stop giving me a scare. So, Quinn, you can have suit sustainability. Sam actually has 26 morale here. That's pretty good. So I guess we're just going to micromanage you for a little bit. In the meantime, you're building all this conveyor rail. Yeah, so let's keep building this as well. And I believe we're building this out of cobalt. Yeah. That's certainly the metal we have the most of. And where we're going to dump it? I suppose we're just going to dump it up here. I think that's a fairly reasonable place to dump it. Actually, no. We'll move it a little bit further. Send it past here. We'll go... Okay, not like that. Go up here. And we'll dump it over here. Because occasionally we'll get some cold stuff. So it doesn't need to be dumped in the sauna. I think I need to adjust some priorities. We need to get more people into operating. Pei has operating high for some reason. Probably because of all the art stuff she was doing. Joshua can have it set to high. That should help. Keep just coming back and doing all this. We can keep making steam turbines. I mean, we know where they're going to go. We can just go there. And power-wise, we'll keep this hooked up here. Hopefully, eventually, we'll just be able to run this base just off the steam power from these volcanoes. Because I'm not planning on having a huge amount of people here, at least not until much, much later. I just want to get stuff sorted on the first planet first. But I suppose you can still do all of this. Oh, hold on. We don't want this lead going here, do we? Or we don't want the brine going past the steam turbines. We're gonna want to move this pipe. We'll have it go around here, I suppose. Yeah, that'll do. I think we're going to need to insulate these steam turbines and pump some gas in here. Because I don't want this heat leaking out into the rest of the base. I don't mind having exposed steam turbines here because it's like it's going to be hot here. I've accepted that. This should cool down again because we've got cold water going through and there is cooling. Maybe we'll just dump some ice here. Do we have ice? Not a lot. We probably have some ice in here. Oh no! Okay. Our plan didn't work. We were trying to freeze a big block of ice here, but the amount of brine that ended up coming out of the salt water was so low that we just ended up with little blobs of brine ice. Oh my god. Okay. So our experiment failed. Just outright failed. We tried to have a big ice block in here and we just ended up with lots of little bits. Oh boy. Right, turn this off. Yeah, of course the ethanol is at minus 100 now. Yeah, good job. Right, just turn this off. Well, the experiment failed. I think we just need to put... I think the problem was we just needed a liquid in here. We just needed water in here. So it didn't separate out into the two elements. I've done it before with regular water and it worked. So we're just going to have to try again, somehow. Oh, what a pain. It's going to take a while to actually set up again. I guess we could build... I guess we can put that brine ice in here to cool this room down. I guess we'll cool down all this water. What a colossal waste of power. Oh well. Yeah, we got steel. Woo! Woo! So we need... How much do we need for the rock crushers? We need 800, so we need 1,600 steel for all these. And then the polymer presses can wait. I guess I'll speed to it for now. Is there any more food over here? There's these little guys. I'll let them be free. And I suppose you can dig over here as well. Although actually let's just settle these digs to 1 because we want you to do all the building first. Zoom out a little bit. Okay, that's all fine. I'm so annoyed at this. You know what I'm actually very tempted to do? I'm tempted to just drop all of that brine ice in the freezer. Because that'll help keep it cold. And it means that we have ready access for cold liquefiables in case we want to build some more temperature plates. I think I'm actually going to do that. So we're going to need to come back in here. This is disabled, so... A little bit of ice over here, that's fine. I think we literally just break this out, ladder in. Obviously there's no liquid in here anymore. This ethanol is all going to rise in temperature again, but that's fine. Cold rocks. This salt water is heated up a little bit. People still aren't really doing this. And yeah, you can stop on this as well now. Like, this is like 400 degrees. I don't want to melt the kiln. This can be set to priority 5, I think. We don't need people to keep doing that. And how do we get all that brine ice out of here? Do I really just want to conveyor it? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I just want to load it manually onto a... I guess what we'll do is we'll just literally stick a conveyor loader. Where are we gonna put it? I guess we just put it here. Just outside. Oh god. Got all these wires here. Right, that's a consumer wire. So we'll stick the conveyor loader here. And we'll just bridge this on. This shouldn't cause any problems going down here. And we'll just ask them to manually fill this with all the brine ice. And at least that way we can retain the results of the experiment. We fill it up with regular water and try again. But I've done it before with regular water and it works, so... People can't get in here either, so they shouldn't sweep it up by accident. In the meantime, we still need to handle all of this. It's going to be too hot in here for you to go in here without a suit, so we're going to need to put a suit dock as well. Hydrogen vent is going to erupt soon. God, there really was a lot of stuff in here. So how's long commutes doing? Travel time, construction supply, eat. I guess it's just you returning to the base. That's fine. Work time, ponder is at 2%, which is okay. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to give you guys too many more things to do. Yeah, because at the moment, you're just going to be busy building all of this conveyor rail. In fact, I don't think anyone's been getting on with that. Joshua is the only one who can build it at the moment, and he needs higher building priority. Okay. But it looks like these are growing again, so yeah. Pro tip, insulate your plants. What I should have really done is just built the insulated wall here and raised the plants up one level, but whatever. Okay, we're actually getting some steel made. Good job. Got plenty of refined carbon, don't we? I think it's probably something I need to add to this list. I think I can remove wart seeds because we're gonna know when we reacquire those. So, consumable ore. There we go, 580 kilograms, that's fine. We have plenty of lime. That stuff's all priority 9. Yeah, now you are building that. That's good. And we're done in here. We just got the ice left. That ice shouldn't melt because we shouldn't have any heat transfer. So I think that's fine. Actually, what I'll do is I'll set this to... I can't set this to sweep only, can I? Oh, I can set this to sweep only. Okay, what if I set this to sweep? Does that work? And then I set this to liquefiables. No, it's not quite that clever. Okay, well you grabbed it anyways. Oh yeah, you can just put it in here. That's fine. Okay. Well, that will erupt in 2 cycles. You have a little bit of food here. Have you eaten your fill? No, you're about to starve. You need some more food. I think you can probably justify eating a critter. Yeah, eat that guy. I don't know what that hatch in particular has done to deserve that, but he's gonna get it. So you haven't built this pipe because you can't access it. Okay, so you're gonna need to build the ladder as well. You can access all of this. Is there any more food that you can just dig up? I mean, there is a little bit here. I could just send you some food. Actually, that's a good point. How much? So we have like 3,000 calories of swamp chard heart here. I don't think any of the dupes are actually going to want to eat that. Maybe we just put that in that teleporter. We can send all of the bad food over to the other planet. That's probably a good idea. So Hexcellent, Muckroot, and Swamp Chard Hearts can go there. That seems fine. Cool. And we've explored over here. No geyser. I'm sad. Quest for a chlorine vent has been unsuccessful. Wait a minute. There's neutronium in here. There's still hope. Okay. We'll go up to the radioactive biome. In fact, actually, instead of doing that, let's go down to the radioactive biome. There's still hope. Is that slime there? That there is slime there. We'll just go down here. We'll just dig all the way through. See what we find. Yeah, you guys are still plenty busy. Let's just go back here, continue doing all this. think we'll speed to it for a little bit. You didn't need that guy yet. It's fine. Your narcoleptic antics do not amuse me. Got some more stuff in here. So we'll set these to dig out as well. That should be fine. Oh, you don't have... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we're going to need to divert this brine. I'll just watch you here for a little bit. So that pipe can go like this. And that pipe can go like that. But yeah, I've got nothing but time today. I've actually got a completely free day for once. So it's 5 o'clock. I'm going to keep going for another... Well, I'm going to have a break for dinner, but probably going to keep going until about 10 o'clock. So we're going to do... I guess it's kind of an impromptu marathon stream for no real reason other than I have free time. I'm normally on Monday to Friday, 7 to 11 GMT. I usually post in my Discord if I'm not available a specific day, or if I'm going to do a weekend stream like I am now. And of course, the best way of knowing when I'm going to stream is just following, and then you'll get a notification every time I go online. And I also upload all the VODs to YouTube, because I know Twitch gets rid of them after a little while. So if you missed out on anything, you can find it on my YouTube. Anyways, you've done that now. So we can disconnect this. And then I'm not going to bother deconstructing that pipe. We'll just leave it there. We'll leave it there, let it empty, and then we'll build the radiant pipe here. In fact, I can start building that already. So, lead. Lead is just about the least conductive metal you could use, but it's still better than not metal stuff. So I don't mind using it. Let's see. You can have tidying. Devon, you can have digging. Actually, I guess you don't need to build these. Yeah, you're fine. Then I'm just going to disconnect that. What do we got printables wise? We got sand. We have a loner operator with decreased strength. Now that's potentially interesting, because I want a loner to go on the other planet, because you're gonna get +4 to all attributes. But I also don't want any dupes, and the decreased strength is kind of bad. I think we'll leave you for now. Yay, all the oxyferns are growing again. Good. We didn't actually need to put any cooling here. I just forgot to insulate it. Perfect. Yeah, we've got a little bit of steel. This salt water is close to evaporating. And this conveyor, we need to set this to liquefiables, brine ice. And I guess we'll set regular ice in there as well. And I'm hoping, because the conveyor line is going to be so short, it's not just all going to melt on the conveyor here. If it does, I'll be very sad. But it'll be quite funny. So Let's see what happens. But who's gonna... And we need to manually load it. So I'm just gonna yellow alert it for now. So I guess everyone is gonna go grab some. We'll see what happens. So you're gonna go grab 7.6 milligrams of brine ice. That's impressive. So I'm hoping that isn't just gonna melt in your hands. There's a fairly large amount of it, so it shouldn't. I think splitting it up and putting it in the conveyor loader is going to be what melts it. So let's see. That's probably going to melt. Okay. The ice is actually coming through and getting dropped off. And it's not broken the freezer food line. Okay, that's actually good. Is this all heating up in here? It should all be heating up in here a little bit. Yeah, it is a little bit, but there's so much of it in there that it's realistically not that much of a concern. Okay, well that's good. We'll have some ice in the freezer to help cool everything. And just in case we need to drop any liquefiables somewhere later. I like it. And then we'll begin the slow and arduous process of filling this with liquid again. I think what I'll actually have to do is I'll just have to pump some liquid in here. We already have a pipe dropping polluted water off in here. Maybe we just fill it with polluted water. We'll get all the ice out of here first, and then we'll get this working again. Right, in the meantime, let's continue working on this. We can disconnect these. That's fine. This should all be lead. I almost said lime. You're not going to get very far making pipes out of lime. And then, I guess they can all just go to the same vent. I'm not sure where that's going to be. Probably just want to dump that on the volcano itself. So I guess we'll go there. That's correct. What's overheating? Oh, a transformer. These things do occasionally do that. This one isn't even actually running anything, so I'm just going to deconstruct it for now. I will probably eventually need to cool these. But I'm just going to not think about it for now. Yeah, people are getting better at surfing. Good to see. We're up to 38 fish and 7 eggs. We're getting some tropical fry eggs. These guys are all fine. They're not getting cramped. This time I made sure the eggs aren't going through the tank at any point. They're always going through the walls. So they shouldn't ever be getting cramped. This is very close to evaporating. Probably another 2 cycles? Yeah, I think we'll just speed to it. We'll just speed to it and we'll get some more of this done. Because ideally we'd like Hassan to come back, but we still need to get all this finished. And I think what I'm going to do is... I'm gonna dig this out. We're gonna put the Atmos suit dock and checkpoint here. So let's do that quickly. You made a mess. Why have you made it? Oh my god, you've trapped yourself. Okay. So this needs to be priority 9 digging. How did you get over here? By all accounts, it doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, you can reach all of that. So you should be able to get back. We're just gonna have to clean up the suit. I guess we'll make this priority 9 as well. Okay. Let's go back to the other planet. So we were going to put the stations in here. We were going to put the ammo suit checkpoint. That can be made out of lead. Put the ammo suit dock here as well. I'll put 2 here just in case we send someone back. And then gas-wise, we have... We're not going to need too much gas for this, so I'm just going to set up a cheap or a very simple system here. I don't think I'm going to bother doing anything with shutoffs or anything. We're just literally going to set up a gas filter here. Anything that's not oxygen, we're just going to send out here. There's lots of oxygen over here, and we're not going to consume very much of it, so I just don't really care. There you go. Oh no, we don't want that. Cancel buildings. Let's make this a ladder. And then we should be able to reach all of this. And dig this. And then a checkpoint should still work. We'll need some power for all of that. That should work. And keep finishing this. This is dormant again. So that's good. But it's still going to be too hot to go in there. Who is... Oh god, who's suffocating? Are you not able to get back? Oh, you're in real trouble, aren't you? Right, how do we get you out of this one? There's oxygen up here. We need you to build a ladder out of sedimentary rock immediately. No. Just cancel all the dig orders. Okay. Build the ladder. Yeah, you should be able to get back. There you go, good job. You didn't die. You're not still suffocating. Stop worrying me, game. I mean, you do need to go and return your suit. Absolutely. Yeah, I guess we're going to be building this for a while. How's this going? We getting any steam yet? No. We've got salt water at 96 degrees. Oil is coming out hot. There should be... Oh, there we go. We got steam. Neat. Well, that's going to keep recondensing for a while. I think I need to remove one more oil packet out of here as well, because this loop needs to be running continuously. So let's just get someone to do this quickly. So Ellie, you can just remove that very quickly. You're not Ellie. You're someone else. Apologies. You're probably not Ellie either. Yeah, we got rain. We got rain. There's Ellie. So we just want one blob removing. Okay. So now it's going to move it in two different lots, which... Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah. That was enough to get it all moving. It's going to take a few more lots to heat this all up, but we should be close to the point where we can start dumping the polluted water in here. It'll help once we get all the other heat producers in here. Okay, how's it going on the other planet? I think we'll speed to it and... Yeah, you can get on with that. Conveyor line here is pretty much built. What's the construction priority looking like? Yeah, you're done with that. So we should be dumping all of the stuff from the other planet here. That's good. This isn't working because there's not enough steam. Okay, that's good. So this is actually empty. That's a good sign. Maybe this oil is actually getting hot enough now. I prefer to just keep this hooked up like this. I suppose there's some maths that we can do, but the math is complicated. And it's not going to be perfect because we're not trapping all the heat in here. But let's say that this comes out. There's probably an equation we could solve where we have a specific temperature. You'll be fine, Harold. There's probably a temperature we can solve where there's a specific temperature required of this oil to keep this working all the time. But I'm not going to do that on stream. We'll do that after the stream, probably. Yeah, it's going to take a while to heat all of this stuff up to 100 degrees as well, so that's fine. Speed to it again. People are slowly coming in here and grabbing all of the ice and stuff. Did have some oil end up in here. But I think what I'll do is I'll just set up a liquid vent that will just drop polluted water in there, and I think that will work. Because we'll freeze that and it'll turn into polluted ice. And that should be cold enough for what we need. And the pipe's already here. And it'll already be coming in cold. So we'll just need to rejig this a little bit. Yeah, so let's set this to oxygen. We're not going to get too fancy. And we do actually need to send an Atmo suit over. So how about... You don't need a special skill to make Atmo suits. We'll send an Atmo suit over to the other planet. Do we have that for clothing? Yes. So we'll send that over, and we'll stop sending anything else. No pending deliveries. So yeah, you might as well just make one more. We'll send it over. I'm lost. Yeah, and you can make it out of cobalt. Still got someone who's running around without their suit on. Lindsay, you need to come back and actually put this on. Yeah, you're in the base. Might as well just do it. Okay, there we go. Sweep it up. And then what we can actually do, we're going to end up with all the eggs in here. All the eggshell in here. So we set up this extra conveyor line a while ago for eggshell. And we can actually drop that off in here so that they can just refine it all. So we can start building that line. So that can just go through here. We'll bridge it over here. Just send it down here. We don't need a solid filter. And we can just send that... That's not going to be hot, so we can just send that... I think we'll just send that here. Conveyor bridge it over here so that it doesn't leak any heat. And then... I guess we'll just drop it here. It's a conspicuous place for a conveyor chute. And then we can fit an auto sweeper up here. We make that out of steel. We have 800 steel now, that's good. That is very annoying. We're going to need to remove some of these ladders. I mean, we do have room to put... I don't think we quite have room. I guess we'll leave it without water sweepers for now, because if the eggshell is dropped in there, it's not too much effort for them to just put the eggshell in there. But then I guess different people will come in there to put the eggshell in the rock crusher, and then it'll just waste the supplier's time. We should build it. So we'd want to put it here. So we'd have to deconstruct these three. We can start by putting the rock crushers in, because I wanted to move these for ages. So that can go there, and then we can put the lamp in as well. Oh, this needs to go on a tile, doesn't it? So that's going to clash with the... Okay. How do we handle that? Guess we can just give each of them an auto sweeper. It's fine. Or we just put some weight plates in. I don't like weight plates. They always trigger accidentally. People drop stuff in them. I just don't like them. So we'll cancel that and we'll deconstruct these. We've got the pixel pack. How many data banks do we have? We still have 48. So what else are we going to want? Beach chair? I don't think we're going to do that anytime soon. It's probably just worth picking up stuff for the petroleum engine. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll probably end up using that later. I did this in the wrong order. I'll put this back for now just so we can build all of this. And then in terms of light, this lamp should actually be good enough, I think. No, it's not going to be well lit enough over here. I don't think this will do double duty. Yeah, the tile's going to be one too far over as well. So we're going to need another ladder. Certainly going to need some automation wire. And now, that should work. So we can take all of this heat and shift it out of the base. Because these rock crushers do generate a lot of heat. We can actually deconstruct this. I've also not set this to fossil to lime, which is hilarious. I don't think I ever set that to fossil to lime. So we have like 2 tons, we have 1.5 tons of lime, and we never used any fossil for it. How much fossil do we have? Where is it? Raw mineral. We have 40 tons of fossil. So that's a bit more lime in there. There you go. Have fun. So that will help out with the heat, but that's only going to help out with the heat once we've got the salt water back up to temperature. So we need to make sure people stop dropping salt water in here. We've got enough in here, we just need it to be steaming in here now. I just want to move this battery. I'm just desperate for this to go anywhere else. Ideally, I'd like to put it in here. But I don't think there's room. There is room if I reorganize this whole area, but I don't want to. Actually, how much space do we have down here? This is 17. I think what we do is we actually move the smart battery down here. And we disconnect this. We have this wire go up here. And then we can stick that down here. Move the automation wire here. We're going to do it like that. Because each set of generators does need its own smart battery, but then we can just disconnect that one, remove it, put the other rock crusher in here. And maybe we'll fit another kiln in as well. Okay, that's pretty good. Looks like you've dropped some ice here, my friend. I guess it's going to happen occasionally. This ethanol is normalized at this temperature again. So we've inadvertently ended up cooling this whole area. But the oxygen temperature is still nice and cold. So that's going into the suits, nice and cold, and that's going into the base, nice and cold. Yeah, we're really starting to see the benefits of that over here. In fact, these bedrooms are mostly cool enough now that we can use plants for everything. So I want to half and half it with mallows and joyas, not joyas, mirth leaves. It's not too cold over here for them. So maybe we'll start planting these. I've wanted to plant these for a while. And we're just going to alternate it, I think. I'm sure we'll find more mallow seeds. So let's see. We've actually got some people getting stressed over here. I think it's just Ren specifically is getting stressed. And that's probably because he soiled himself. So that is understandable. God damn it. just click on the right placemat. And then we can do mallows. These should be priority 5. Yeah, okay. Seems good. Okay, all done. So we're missing a few mallow seeds for that, but there's some swampy biomes for us to dig up. So we will grab more mallows. I'm not worried about that. God, the map has really become an absolute state. Anyways, have we discovered what that geyser is? Over here. No, but we're almost down there. This could be a chlorine geyser because we're in a frozen area. Let's have a look. I'm just going to ladder across here as well. The main issue is if it's a chlorine geyser, we're going to need to heat it up before it's actually spewing out gas everywhere. But I want to fill... My long-term objective with the map is to get rid of all the gases and just fill it with chlorine and then just dig up all the swamp biomes. That's the plan. And then we'll actually have the whole map excavated. There is actually a big section over here that we still haven't looked at. So we could do that as well. Yeah, we can go in here. We'll set this back to priority 9 because this is kind of the main axis we want to use for the base anyways. We will want to avoid breaking into the ethanol. Maybe that's why I stopped here. We'll want to send that ethanol somewhere else. Actually, we'll just stop here. And then I think we'll continue going down this... Okay. Continue going down this way. See where we end up. I haven't been on this planet in a while. You almost done? You are almost done. Did you drop off an exosuit? You did! Excellent. I suppose I should drop off a second one. Let's make another one. I don't mind leaving these buildings here because we're going to use them rarely. So I'd rather not have them take up space somewhere else. And here we're going to put the artifact analysis station. So that fits nice and neatly in the gap where you would put the rock crusher. So what guys have we found? Oh my god! We did it! We found a chlorine vent. Excellent. I wanted just one. Okay. So we do have some chlorine. There's probably not a lot of chlorine at all, but we do have some technically. So that means we can actually make some weeds, some water weeds with the bleach stone and squeaky puff. So we can do all that later. That seems good. And I guess for now we just actually... Oh, there's another weeds wart in here as well. Okay. Well, we're going to want to grab that. And I think we're just going to dig this and let it erupt. Because we want the chlorine. Chlorine is good. When it's not on the base. I'll take a puffed. That sounds good. So we are going to have to dig up the slime. And what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to overpressurize the map with chlorine. So we're going to want like 2.5 kilograms per tile. Or something. But that's going to take an absolute age. I'm aware. At some point we'll just take all the bleach stone we currently have and let it off gas, I think. It's just mildly amusing to me. I just want the lime green map aesthetic. Yeah, rock crusher's working. We've got some steam in here again. Looks like we can build the auto sweeper. So let's do that. And we built the smart battery as well, so that means we can deconstruct this. So that needs to be steel. Hey, we're getting somewhere. We actually have steel. We have 8 tons of ceramic as well. I'm not 100% sure what to do with. We're going to want a glass forge in here as well. We do have room for a glass forge. Or maybe we just put that somewhere else. I kind of just want to have 2 rock crushers in here. We're not going to use the glass forge an awful lot. Reachable food. You're out of calories again. Although you're pretty full, so you'll be okay. Do you need to deconstruct that? Still need to plug this in. I guess we can't reach over here. Well, we can ladder over here, provided that we don't actually connect that down here. That shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Let's speak to it again. I'm determined to get this Iron Volcano tamer built today, because I want Hassan back at the main base, and we'll send someone else over here. But at least we've been able to insulate this successfully. We'll deconstruct this tile later. And in fact, I'm going to want to build insulated tile here as well. We'll probably let a little bit of water out doing this, but that's not the end of the world. Wait. I want to make this out of obsidian. We don't have enough obsidian anymore. This tile here doesn't need to be obsidian. We can make this out of whatever. No! God damn it. Okay. Do we have igneous rock? We do. So we can make a little bit more of that again. We're going to want to dump some hydrogen in here at some point. Maybe. We can dump some hydrogen here like this with a high pressure gas vent. And maybe we'll dump some liquid in there as well. We'll give ourselves the option of doing that. But then I'm just going to seal this in. We can dig under here, grab all of that, and I guess we'll just ladder over here. Actually, no, you should be fine like this. We need some with hard digging here though to get in there. Actually, we don't need to get in there. This is all reachable, so this is fine. We'll just leave it. But yeah, someone needs to come and deliver this. You do have an atmo suit. But where have you put it? Where's the atmo suit? Well, this is lagging. What do you mean the atmo suit's gone? Why did I tell you to send atmo suits back? My god. That's definitely not what I wanted. I want atmo suits to be dropped off. Yes. So we probably had some poor sap sending atmo suits back and forth for about 5 cycles. Great. Yep, and it's raining again, that's good. I think that means we can start just finishing off the ceramic in here. We're going to end up with a lot of salt just randomly settling out here, which is fine. We'll end up with a load of table salt. You can't actually reach that tile, can you? What if you build the ladder here? Can you reach that now? You can. Okay. I think we'll do that. And then we can build the auto sweeper and stuff. I guess this is a pretty good reason for having a slightly taller section here. Only thing is, this is a producer wire, so we're going to need to bridge this again. We're going to need a yellow alert that. Then that wire can go down there. We can deconstruct this. Oh, the Gold Volcano is probably erupting now, isn't it? Let's go have a look. So we've got some water. It's at 90 degrees. Not bad. And the conveyor rails melted, and we got sour gas. Hooray! Okay. I guess that's what I get for putting the conveyor rail right in front of the volcano. What's the melting point of steel again? I probably shouldn't put the conveyor rail in front of the volcano, but I'm going to do it. So steel actually melts at that temperature, so we can't make it out of steel. We could make it out of tungsten. Alright, I like it. Let's make it out of tungsten. Let's make some tungsten conveyor rail. Can we actually do that? Well, let us make it out of tungsten. What about wolframite? Does wolframite melt? Wolframite does melt, but at 2,900, so we can just use wolframite for this. Do we have wolframite? We do not. I'm sure we can grab some. Let's see. Well, there is some wolframite. It's all a bit far away. We don't need very much. Here's some. But then I don't want to incur the wrath of the bees. I guess we'll just grab this. This should be enough. Well, that'll be enough for 2 segments. I'm probably going to need a little bit more. I mean, we can probably just send it from the other planet. That's probably easier. We'll dig this lot. And we'll, Oh, yeah, you can't dig that lot. So, yeah, we will just send it from the other planet. Yeah, we've got 7 tons of wolframite here. So, we'll just send some wolframite. I don't think this is the correct solution to the problem, but it's the solution we're going with. But we did send some gold over, clearly, before this failed. We've got some gold down here that's very cold. Got some we got some copper from the rail that melted. Nice. So what that probably means is we've got a pile of gold over here. No. Let's add gold to the list. Let's see. Gold. And what can I remove? I'll remove obsidian. We have loads of obsidian. I'll remove these raw minerals as well. So we got no gold. So how far did it get? Do we have gold here? We did have gold here. It's now gone. So we had gold, it disappeared, and now we don't know where it is. How fun. Oh, it's all in here. It's all in here because the loop broke. I don't think anything else broke. Anyways, let's go see. Do we have wolframite? No, I just want someone to drop some off as like an emergency. So Yeah. There you go. One lot of wolframite, please. And yeah, this is evaporating, or this is erupting. The gas is quite cold, but it is coming out. I'm sure this will overpressurize, but that's fine. We found chlorine. So that'll keep erupting for another 36 cycles. Well, it's going to overpressurize first, but it's good to know that we have it. Got another rust biome over here. I guess expanding over here is probably, or digging over here is probably a good idea. So let's see what we can find. No. There you go. Haven't seen too many spore kids. Oh my god, there's a spore kid. We got spores. They didn't spread. Seal it off. I did not check. They hide. Have we got spores anywhere else? Slime lung in here. We knew we had slime lung in there. We've had a breach. These are not zombie spores. They're fluorescent spores. I think we've lucked out. Well, no one's ill. Time to start branching sun nymphs? Just in case? Who knows? Anyways, did you... Yeah, so you're building this tile. We'll keep the spores contained. Oh yeah, you're sporing now. Great, nice. That's what I like to see. What a lovely sound. There you go. Well, I think that's contained. And this room is now full of steam, which is good. All the liquid has evaporated. So the only thing is, we have to shoot here, but if we put another auto sweeper in here, it's not going to reach that far. We could put another chute. We could put another chute here, maybe. I don't know. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to heat this room. Actually, the pressure is fine now. If we pump the polluted water in here, is that going to cause it to condense? I think we'll wait for it to get to temperature to start using this, and then we'll start pouring stuff in. What I might even do is I might even do some automation. Like, I suppose we'll put this back for now. I'll put a thermosensor here. And if it's not, if it's below 125, it will turn the vent off. And if it's above 125, then we'll send the polluted water in. That seems reasonable. Or maybe we'll set it to 135. Okay, I think we've sent the Wolframite anyways, so let's turn this off. So we're going to need you to rebuild this out of Wolframite. You have a decent amount now. So I think just that bit will do. I think it was this tile specifically that melted. But we'll do these 3. In fact, we'll do these ones all out of Wolframite. That's fine. You made a mess. Why did you make a mess in the base? These are working. The bathrooms are working. You just ran out of time, I guess. That's not very cash money. I think I'm gonna have to schedule 2 different schedules. Well, one in case we have some night owls anyways. So, let's make this night shift. And then work. Easy. So I think like this. Then I guess I'll just move a few different people onto it. I'll move 10 different people onto it. Frankie is an early bird. He's the only early bird in the company. I mean, in the colony. We're not paying anyone. So that's fine. So yeah, 10 and 10. That sounds decent. Okay, not too bad. So that should help alleviate the strain on the bathrooms. We've ended up with a lot of polluted oxygen up here. But yeah, you need to build those conveyors, like, immediately. You should have ammo suits now, except no one's dropped them off, because we've stopped telling people to drop them off. No, we haven't. There you go. So we'll get 2 atmo suits there. Then what are you doing in the meantime? You let out a load of water, but that's fine. We're gonna want a high pressure gas vent. We're actually gonna build that there as well, just so we can let water in, and then we'll build a... Well, we'll want to seal this in. So we'll build everything first, and then we'll seal it in. So, liquid vent, and a high pressure gas vent, which we can also do. And the associated stuff. So I'm just going to make it insulated and insulated, just so I don't forget, because we're not going to come back in here. We've already got water in here now, actually, so that's good. We probably won't need to dump any more liquid in, but you do need to build this immediately. Oh, no, you're flooded now. Orlix. Okay, we'll have to wait on that. We'll have to sweep this and dump some liquid in here manually then, because it's flooded. Unless I let the liquid pressure drop and then we just rebuild it. That might make more sense. In the meantime, I guess we're going to come build all this. We've got steam in here. That is cooling, so that's good. What happened to the sensor? Did the sensor melt? That's not good. I guess we'll make that out of copper. Actually, we might as well make that out of gold. It's right here. You're gonna scold yourself. Well, hopefully not yet. No, you have scolded yourself. I was hoping that this wouldn't have melted. Yeah, get out of there. You may actually need some help to get this all finished. Okay, let's actually seal this up. And then we'll deconstruct this and rebuild it. And hopefully it won't be flooded. And then once that's done, we can get all of this started. Because we have the suits now. They're here. I think we need to send someone to help him. Who are we going to send? Maybe someone with doctoring. No, I think we'll just send Harold. Harold can help out with all this stuff. There's a little bit of food left. I don't know, there's not actually too much left. There's just a few things that actually need to be built, and they are skill-required operations, so I don't think it would actually speed it up sending anyone. Okay. So hopefully we won't have to dump any more liquid in here, but we'll have the vent just in case. Hydrogen. We're going to want to send hydrogen in here, so that is going to be fairly straightforward. I can just go like this. Although, I'm going to disconnect that for now. There you go. If we rebuild this... Hold on. Yeah. You can't just deconstruct something and say that you haven't got the resources to rebuild it. That's just not very cash money. This is still full of gold, but the gold is more or less at the right temperature. It was certainly convenient having ice in here just to randomly liquefy. This is still well, this would still be erupting, but it's currently dormant. It'll activate again in 28 cycles. Got a good amount of iron in there. I think we can speed to it now. As we're going over here, what haps? Looks like there is a geyser here. So we're going to need to investigate that. I think we'll just come in from here. I don't mind leaking this liquid out here. We just want to explore everything. And we'll want to come up here as well, inspect and rummage these. Okay. And yeah, we're getting very close to the whole map. And in terms of getting down here, we're just going to have to keep going through here, I think. And make sure not to dig up any magma. That's fine. Oh, okay. You're already on it. Neat. We've actually got quite a few diggers down here. At least now we have loads of people with hard digging. So, yeah, pretty good. These guys are pretty good at getting things done. I was kind of worried that we'd be behind compared to where we normally are, but it's cycle 250. We've got steel production. We've got more plastic than we ever really need. We've got plenty of reed fiber. We've got 20 dupes. We have a large amount of power. We have a nice cold base. All the creature comforts. We're definitely at the point where we can start actually just working on big projects. Oh, where was that Wheezewort? Anyways, did we pick that up? I think it was down here. Yeah, there's a wart seed. So we can still go and grab that. I'm going to plug that in over here. I guess we'll uproot this and we'll plug them in here. Oh, we need to let people back in. Okay. We'll do that. Actually, that's kind of silly. We'll just plug this one in. Yeah, there we go. That seems correct. We don't have any artifacts, but we've got the station in case we want it. And we're not going to want the kiln here, because we're not going to want to produce any unnecessary heat in the base. So what else will we put there? Probably the apothecary. It seems like a good spot for it. And we may want to make some basic medicine, just to avoid people getting ill. So that seems decent. Although radioactive, so maybe what we'll do is we'll put the apothecary up here, and we'll move the crafting station down here. We shouldn't need to use the crafting station too much, but who knows? It's probably better to have one than to not have one. Disease clinic is a bit too big. Where does that fit? Maybe it's too wide. How do I determine whether it's too wide or not? Yeah, it is too wide. Okay, you know what? We'll put the disease clinic here, just in case someone gets zombie spores. We'll need to get sun nymph eggs, but we'll probably do that at some point. Sick bay is needed to give someone the slime lung medication. Well, we're trying our best not to get slime lung. I think this is fine. We're almost certainly not going to need it, but it's better to have a spot for it than not. Who's scolding? Oh, that's a bit of a daft question. Who's scolding? The guy in the volcano. But yeah, you're gonna need to finish this promptly. You're injured now, so you should go have a rest. But at least we've got the conveyor sensor hooked back up here. Oh, that should be set to below 125. Yeah. So if there's any hot stuff, that should be sent back around the loop. But it's all actually cold enough. That's fine. Okay, so the gold is going. That's good. Just a little bit more stuff we need to do over here. So that digging can be set to priority 9. Yeah, we'll just let you heal. How long is that going to take? You're not getting any treatment. I guess we'll just leave you there for now. Shine nymph eggs. I guess we'll take those. I think there's shine nymphs around somewhere. But we may need to get some sun nymph eggs in an emergency. So this should be set to send green signal if above 130. And then we can put the vent in here and start venting some less polluted water. Because it's starting to build up in here. There we go. Okay, that's not too bad. How much steel do we have? We have 450. Well, with the next lot of steel, we'll build another rock crusher. We'll get 2 people on this, because there's going to be a lot of rock crushing to do. We want the extra heat. Oh my god, there's another gold volcano here. What the crap? Okay. Well, we want that, and we've got a load of liquid down here. I think we will need to tame this as a matter of urgency. I mean, in terms of draining the liquid, we could just ladder down here. Dump it all. That seems reasonable. And then we'll get working on this volcano tamer. So today is the mega stream of volcano tamers. We'll have built 2, because I'm going to go for another. I mean, I've got to have dinner, but I'm going to go for at least another 4 hours, and we're probably going to get this gold volcano tamer built as well as this iron volcano tamer. So we should have no metal shortage after this. I feel bad for Hassan though, he's really had it rough. At least at the moment it hasn't had to recirculate. It's mostly ended up cooling down in the conveyor loader. Which is not the worst outcome in the world. Looks like we've had some water condense in here though. So it's no longer a... Ah, crap. That's not what we wanted. Okay, let's get this sorted out. Nice. What do you mean radiation? Who's getting extremely radiated? Oh, yeah, you shouldn't be going in here. You were just dropping the Wheezewort off. Yeah, there you go. Wheezewort number 4. Feels good. This building has has unloaded. Not bad. And what are we going to want in here? I guess food poisoning tablets. We might as well make 50 of these. It's not like we've got any shortage of any of these resources. I'll give the doctor something to do. Forbid mutants. Why not? And then I guess we'll make a serum vial once we get a sun nymph egg. If we get a sun nymph egg. And I guess I'll set this to priority 9 just so that if we do get a sun nymph egg, that we make one of these, just in case. We shouldn't ever need more than one, unless I've really screwed up. But yeah, let's go grab another Draco. Here you go. See, because we've only got one of each of these ranches, I don't mind just occasionally wrangling a critter. It's when you've got like 30 ranches, and they're all automated, that you don't want to keep wrangling critters every time the room empties. But this is fine considering the setup we've got. And do we want anything else in here? Don't need any allergy medication. We're not treating slime lung. I don't think we need rad pills. Yeah, that should do. Yay, we have the plants. They look pretty nice. And they haven't died. So that's good. Still got some mirth leaves in here. What if I have one more buddy bud? And I don't really think I'm going to be doing anything more with this room. So I could put some stuff in here. But I don't think I'm going to bother. Yeah, good to see this room up to temperature. Vent is turned off. But yeah, what I should do is I should actually just start focusing on the Gold Volcano tamer over here. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to dig all of this out as well. And we might as well dig all of this out. Just to help the liquid drain off. Because we don't want any... Oh, we're going to need a... Let's tile this up. We're going to want to get this done. Because we've got everyone here. We can just do the same thing we did in the other place. We can literally just copy and paste the design. I don't think there's any problems with the design, so long as we use wolframite for this bit of rail here. And Hassan, we'll let you heal all the way back up. And then you can finish this. I'm actually just gonna open this up as well, and we're gonna analyze it. There aren't any spore kids in here. Those aren't spores, they're food poisoning germs. We're fine. We got spores in here, but we did seal it off. So... yeah. What kills spores? Well, it dies in chlorine. So I think this is pretty conducive to the whole fill the map with chlorine plan. We'll make sure to fill that bit with chlorine. Yeah, we'll let this all vent off. We've still got loads of lead, so I'm not going to worry about mining it specifically. We're still slowly grabbing all the liquefiables from over here and putting them in our freezer. Oh, we've ended up with some liquid in here as well. This is broken. In fact, this is really badly broken. How's the liquid ended up away from here? I guess we'll dump some more salt water on this side. and then we'll sweep this up. Someone's probably walked through here with a liquefiable, but it's melted. Actually, I suppose, yeah, while we're dropping all this... Actually, we shouldn't be dropping any of this off. This is set for conveyor loading. So I don't know why people are bringing liquefiables in here. This one's still fine. But yeah, we'll get someone to do that. Steel is still going up, not super quickly. Random stickers. They really do pick the most random places to put those stickers. Where are you going to grab this salt water from? Down here. Well, I guess it's fine. In terms of water, we're electrolyzing a lot of it. We've got a very large amount of oxygen stored up. We probably didn't need to electrolyze all this water. But it's good to have some saved up for later. We were also storing up the hydrogen pretty well. This room is nearly full. So plenty of thermal mass in here. God, I wonder how I'm going to upload this one to YouTube. Because it's going to be like 10 hours long when I'm done. It has been nice having a nice solid session though. Very rare. Usually when I stream it's about 3 hours. So that's just how much time I end up having. So it's a bit of a rare treat today. We'll tile this up as well. Oh, we've got a very unfortunate Paku here. Hopefully you're not going to become part of the volcano tamer. We need to uproot this plant. Did you dump the salt water? You did. Okay. So that means we can sweep all of this. So who's going to grab that? Bubbles. Who's down there? Okay. I like it. Yeah, that will do. And then you can just dump some salt water in here again. So who's going to do that? Bubbles again. Yeah, I guess we drained all the salt water from this puddle up here. You're scalding again. Oh, you did heal yourself. That's good. Okay. That is fine. So this is all made out of the correct material now. So you can get out of there. Job well done. Very good. So this should be finished and it should not melt now. We'll have gold for another 42 cycles from there. So that means you can start work on this again. It is downtime. Who is doing this? Bubbles is still doing this. So let's check that this forms the vacuum seal. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be enough. I'm not going to overdo it this time. Yeah, there we go. Right, I'm going to leave it on downtime quickly, or I'm going to leave it running while I'm gone. I'm just going to be right back. Just going to go to leave. See you in a sec. Alright, no one died. I say that because I did this once, and someone actually did die, and I was very sad. It's because I queued up a stupid dig command somewhere. I've returned, I've got a smoothie. So that could be made of iron. Something's overheating, I'm not really sure what. Can't be this. Also, it looks like this is never actually dormant. It's never actually dormant, it just deactivates sometimes. So the actual total output is 210 grams per second. Okay. How's it going on the other planet? What are you up to? You've got construction supplies. I don't think you need to store anything else in here. I'm just going to turn it off. Oh, that's the ice in there. You know what, I'm just going to leave that for now. I don't mind if a little bit of heat leaks out here. If I just put an insulated tile here, I think I'll be alright with that. That's fine. There's a little bit more heat in here that this should be handling at the moment, but that's going to dissipate rather quickly. So I'm not too concerned. Yeah, all the gold is coming out. It's a reasonable temperature. It's going to be heating up the bottom of the map. This is going to heat up. But we should still be alright. The brine is coming in. Let's insulate these pipes as well. Just to be safe. We'll insulate everything below this level. And I think sandstone will do. We don't actually have a lot of insulated or igneous rock here. Anyways, we built this and it's no longer flooded, so that is good. Do we want to sweep all this stuff out? I think we do. Let's sweep all that stuff out. Put some storage bins somewhere. Guess we'll put them... No. No, we won't put them there. We'll just put them right next to the thing. We'll put them... here. And they can fill those up. Did drop the atmo suits off. Why have we got 3 atmo suits? We shouldn't have 3... Oh, God. We shouldn't have 3 atmo suits. Stop sending clothes. Because what we've done is we've repaired a worn atmo suit and we sent it there by accident. I guess we'll just make another one. That's not a problem. Not too bad. Yeah, cycle 250. This volcano is almost analyzed. We're slowly draining all this liquid. It is making it down here. And there isn't another geyser here. There's probably not too many more geysers. I think what I will do is I'll dig around this ladder down here as well, just to check. But I'm not very hopeful. Okay, this one needs to be replaced. I'm just going to keep replacing these with iron. We're going to have the Iron Volcano online pretty soon anyways, so I'm not too fussed about that. We can start replacing them with gold, actually. Let's do that. These don't need to be iron. We should save all of the iron for steel production, really. It's nice we have the option now of making that of gold. So make that yellow there. Yeah, you've got a few different things to do. So I guess for now you're just insulating that pipe. I probably should send someone else over here. I'm actually going to send Harold back. I think there's enough stuff to do on that planet that we should send Harold. We're going to end up dumping a little bit of liquid down here, but I'm not too fussed. Yeah, I don't mind sealing this back up because there's not really anything down here that we need. There's a little pool of ethanol, but I don't think we're going to need that anytime soon. But yeah, we're getting there. We've actually covered most of the map now. It's just space that we haven't really looked at. We've just done literally nothing involving space yet. We'll get there eventually. We've still got to go up here, actually. I think I could just dig through here. I'm not really that fussed. So, up here we go. A load of hydrogen up here. Gold is still getting dropped off here. We actually need to connect this. And disconnect this. So now that stuff will actually be sent to the main base. That's why all that stuff hasn't moved. Feels bad. Yeah, we made it to cycle 250 and we didn't die. I mean, I guess there's no reason to speed it up because we've still got half the people working now. Where's Harold gone? Isn't he supposed to be coming down here? Where is Harold? There he is. Oh, he needs a loo. Oh, look, you can go to the loo. It's fine. We'll send you in the morning. Let's see, I can replace these with plastic as well. Let me just start doing more plastic ladders. So let's have a look at the traffic overlay, which is a very useful mod. We'll see what ladders need doing. I mean, nothing else is really even showing up. I'm tempted just to keep laddering down here, because we're going to be building all the stuff to do with the Gold Volcano. So I think that's just what we'll do. And this is going to be the main access transport shaft anyways. We'll do transit tubes eventually, but that's a fairly low priority, because I don't know where on earth I'm going to put the transit tube stations. I've kind of filled all the spots. I guess we would put a big hub here. And maybe another one here. We definitely can't fit them in the main base. We're not even going to have one here, we're just going to keep this as vents. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, what are things looking like here? Oh, yeah, let's send Harold back. Now that he's had a rest. But what are you up to? You're having a nap. Alright, you're building the storage bins. Yeah, so sweep only, all, no eggs. And priority 9. We don't really want this ice to stay here, do we? I mean, I guess it's just gonna evaporate. I guess we don't need to sweep this. You're ready to warp. There you go. There you go. So yeah, you can help out with all the random stuff that needs doing here, because I think this is definitely a two-person job. And you can dig. Yeah, there you go. How's the Gold Volcano here? Lost all the liquids yet? No, I guess it's going to take a while for all this to dribble out. Let's give it a helping hand. Let's just get everyone to sweep this. We can just sweep this. People should end up heading down here. Yeah, there you go. Keep building all the ladders. I'm just amazed that we haven't let any slimeling out yet. Like, we literally let zombie spores out before we let slimeling out. But I think we've contained that. No one seemed to get ill. But to be honest, I've never had anyone get ill from zombie spores, so I don't know how likely it is for you to catch it if you come into contact with it. I imagine very high. Yeah, that's good. Keep doing that. Yeah, grabbing all this stuff. That's good. We have some brine. I don't mind leaving the brine there. We don't want to... I mean, this is all brine, so we can just empty it right here. That is fine. And my question now is, did Lindsay finally put a suit on? Because we've had that suit up there for ages. Yes, she did. Very good. So everyone is wearing their smart suits. So we still haven't delivered the exosuits. Who's actually going to do this? Are they just not reachable? Is that the problem? Did we actually remove access here somehow? No, they can go in there and grab them, they just haven't. Maybe if I reset the errand, they'll do it. Oh! No, hold on. Are these atmo suits assigned to someone? No. It's not even showing up with the list. So what's the problem? I set these to yellow alert. No, that doesn't help. What does it? No, you're all doing other stuff. Why aren't they doing this? Do have suits. Available errands, dock exosuit, unreachable. Is there something wrong with the checkpoint? Let's try and disable this. That's also unreachable. Oh, I bet this is something really stupid, isn't it? Yeah, they literally can't come up here. Yeah, we literally just need this ladder here. Okay. Very good. Problem solved. It's not exactly the great fertilizer mystery. We solved this one in half a minute. Right, let's see, I won't say no to more iron. That's really good. The steam is getting nice and hot. We still need a bit more steel just for the rock crusher. People are coming to supply it. Transit time does seem to be decreasing. 54% isn't too bad. Okay. Well, we got most of the liquid out of there. So we can start actually doing this. So I think we'll just do what we did before. So we'll have 5 tiles wide. In fact, well, that's certainly not what I wanted to do. We'll literally just copy and paste the design from the other planet. Yeah, so like this. So door, pitcher pump. Auto sweeper up here. This all needs to be steel. Yeah, we might as well just use the steel for this now. Conveyor loader down here. Oh no, this moves across slightly, doesn't it? Conveyor loader down here. Conveyor shut off here. Then some unholy mess of conveyor rails and bridges. So we have a lot of wolframite. I'm just going to make this all out of wolframite. No, that seems wasteful. We'll make it mostly out of cobalt, and then we'll send wolframite over this little bit here. So what does this look like? We got an achievement. What we get? We revealed 80% of the map. That sounds about right. We've revealed a lot of the map. So we need a bridge here, bridge here. So that can be cobalt. That can be cobalt. What does it look like? So then it goes down here and up here. Okay. Then we have the thermo sensor here. And we're going to make this out of gold, because we can. Automation wire can be lead. That should be fine. And then what does it look like over here? The automation wire didn't melt, did it? No. So that just goes straight through here and then it bridges over. So we can do the same thing here. Oh, yeah. So we need to disable that. Wait, that's not right. Yes, it is. So I can just go down like this. I can connect there. And then this is the main line that will take all the gold out. So that can go up here. And that shouldn't melt the plastic ladders because it will be coming out cold enough. And then that can just all go up here. Very nice. Yay, gold. I love gold. And then we're also going to need a wire. So we need a consumer wire down here. This one has... This one doesn't have a lot on it. So I think we can just hook this one up. We'll just take that and bring it over here. Like this. Send that down here. No need to get super fancy. Hold on, who's trapped on that planet? Where are you? How did you end up here? How? Well, you're Harold, so you've got a solution to this problem. You can dig like this. There you go. Have fun. Anyway, surely one of you should be doing this now. Suit is currently charged. What? We have 3 exosuits. Okay, you've got an errand. So, yeah, you could do that one. Also, why is my internet signal dropped? Okay, we're okay. Yeah, and Harold's fine. Yeah, so now we're getting oxygen in here. We're getting a little bit of recirculation, but I don't really mind. I guess I'll put a deodorizer here. That should help stop a lot of that. Maybe it's something funny going on with that ladder. We've got the suit. You still trapped? You are still trapped. Impressive. There you go. Yeah, you're good now. Yeah, now Harold can store that suit. Okay. There's definitely something funny going on with this checkpoint. Why did you drop the exosuit? Well, it is getting errands. Yeah, there you go. How is this looking over here? Yeah, so you're going to need to ladder up over here. I'm gonna need to dig this out. That's fine. And then power-wise, we can stick the steam turbine on here. Send the radiant piping through here. And drop that back here. We're gonna need to drop some water in here. But we've thought ahead. We can just make loads of temperature plates with brine ice. Once we've actually sealed this off. We could have used some of this water. I didn't think that far ahead. And then this steam turbine, that's gonna connect via a producer line. So we'll send that another way. Send that up here. You can just dig that out. And I'm going to be super lazy and just hook it up here. We can definitely hook more power producers onto this line, but that will do. So you guys should keep busy with that wire for quite a while. That way we'll get the power from this volcano back to our main base. I think that's actually good. We don't want water in here though, we want oil. I'm more interested in what's going on here. Right, we've got the suits. Excellent. What are you doing? Okay, fine. But what we actually need you to do is get in here and do all this. So we can seal this up now. This is erupting again, which is good. I'm gonna turn this off. We'll stop letting people in here, because I don't want to leak any more hydrogen. And then once we built these, we can just start filling this room. There's so little gas pressure in here, I'm not really that concerned about the rest of the gases. Maybe they'll get deleted, who knows? And then we can actually start building all the taming equipment in here. Only thing is, we're going to let way too much liquid in here. But eventually we should be able to stop letting liquid in here at all. Because this should tame itself. So I guess we'll just open this for now. Oh, hold on. I mean, this is dormant anyways. Let's just set it to above 0. So that's gonna slowly let liquid in here. That's not too much of a problem. And we can just start deconstructing all of this. We can figure out exactly where everything's gonna go. And it's probably gonna look very similar. Except we're gonna need more steel for this. So we're kind of just waiting on steel production at the moment. But the thing is, no one's actually coming here to work this. I think we could send the rest of the steel. Like, we've got all this stuff queued up. So we can send the rest of the steel back to the other map. With a teleporter. Yeah. And then that should be enough to build all the stuff for the Iron Volcano Tamer. So let's do that. We might actually be finished with this fairly quickly. I think I will stop once I built all the Metal Volcano Tamers. I think that's the goal for today, is just to get all of them done. We do have a Cobalt Volcano over here as well. I could even set this up, and it is dormant, so I suppose it would be a good time for it. Let's do the maths on this Cobalt Volcano quickly. So bear with me. So the Cobalt Volcano erupts 0.559 kilograms per second during its eruption. We want to lower its temperature by 2,100 degrees. And the specific heat capacity of refined cobalt is what? Where's the cobalt? Did this just not erupt any cobalt? No, it did. It's just hiding. That is 0.42. So this should also be tamed by 2 steam turbines. So we could build 2T turbines. Perfect. We're not going to need to come back in here. There's not anything else we desperately need in here for now. We did actually finish that ladder. There's no more spore kids hiding. So, yes. We can actually just build this. And we'll build this to the same design that we're going to do the other one to. But we're going to need to vent all the gases out of it. There is a little bit of carbon dioxide in here. So we're going to need to get rid of that. That should be fine. We can put a mini gas pump in here and vent this. Where are we going to put it? Well, first things first, we can deconstruct this. Yeah, we can put a mini gas pump in. We won't need a regular one with this quantity of gas. We'll want to sweep all of this stuff out of here, and we'll want to dig all of this. Well, actually, what I want to do is I want to make this all insulated. So we'll just do that. And yeah, we can just stick this in this corner. We'll disassemble it when we're done. And then that can just vent, I don't know, down here. So we'll need a high pressure vent this, which is fine. And then wire-wise, we can just hook this up. I'm quite surprised we haven't overloaded this regular wire yet. We've got a lot of stuff hooked up to it now. Actually, I guess it's not that much. But normally we do conductive wires for this. Okay. I guess we can start pumping the hydrogen here. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. It's just nice having the time to do like a proper session for a change, because normally I'm just too busy at the weekends. Although I suspect I will be having dinner soon. How's this deodorizer doing? I think our deodorizer is doing really well, so we're getting mostly pure oxygen here. It's a shame about this filter, but we're not going to be using it forever. I just wanted something simple to get this working, and I just know we're going to need suits down here. There's no way around that. Although this water isn't too hot now, they're just not going to be able to breathe. Like, there isn't really any oxygen down here. Oh. Oh, this is all just filled with brine. Okay. I guess. I guess if we just build an airflow tile here, that should solve that problem. It's not even that hot in here anymore. Okay. I guess we didn't need to do that then. Well, that suits me. Well, we can just deconstruct this then. Stupid water physics working like water physics actually should work. I will want to sweep all of this stuff. Put it in here. There's not too much stuff down here, thankfully. So yeah, now we can just replace this. We can set this to sweep only, all except predator eggs. And just sweep this. And in terms of steel, we've got 455 kilograms. We'll need at least 600. I don't think anyone's exported the steel down here yet. Is anyone going to do this? I guess I'll yellow alert it. What do you mean, number 2 errand? That's not what yellow alert means. How many data banks we got left? We got 51 data banks. Somehow that increased. Still haven't done any rockets yet. Well, what else are we going to want? Probably... What's in here? Large liquid cargo tank. I don't know. Probably cartographic module. I think I was quite good when I actually got that far on my last playthrough. Yeah, you're still going to be spending a while just building all this wire, to be honest. In fact, I should just come in here and grab a load of this lead. That will probably make your lives a lot easier. There you go. Yeah, we're on a mission. We're going to tame all 4 of these metal volcanoes today. That's the plan. So, this is finished, so we can dump some oil in here as well. We just want a small amount. So, let's yellow alert it, turn it off again. Just 200 kilograms should do. We'll need to vent that room. So this room is full of water. So what we'll just need to do is we'll need to have like a vent down here or something. Like if we put a mesh tile here, that will let most of this liquid out. What are you doing? Oh, it's just vacuum. It's fine. But there's way too much liquid in here for this to erupt. Eventually, I'm just going to need to shut this door. But I suppose we'll leave all this stuff in while we're building it, and we'll put the vent in here as well. There we go. You guys don't have any food. I think you're going to have to start planting the things. How much sulfur do you have? Did you dig up any sulfur? There are sweetles here. There is a little sulfur. They're just doing woods. You just about have one person here without needing to farm, but two people I think will need a farm. And I might as well just farm enough for both of them. Yeah, did you end up sending the steel over? I don't think you did. There you go. Have fun. So what else is being done? What is being worked on? Still want to get up here as well. I want to see if there's another geyser here. I doubt it, but it's worth a look. Also, thank you for the follow, Uglavisk. I think I missed that. My alert didn't work for some reason. Which I'm very sad about, but thank you for following. I remember you following before, so thank you for returning. Or at least I'm pretty sure you followed before. Yeah, it's been a good session. We got steel, we got the steam in here. It's not quite hot enough for the steam turbine to work yet, but I don't mind. I hope you actually sent all that steel over. You do need it to go to the other planet. God, I'm just getting confused now. There's too much stuff. This map's too big. Yeah, Quinn and Bubbles are on it. Yeah, there you go. Good stuff. Yeah, thanks. I'm absolutely determined to see us run through to the end. Because I have too much of a habit of just starting over when the slightest thing goes wrong. Like, and I'm kind of tired of it. So we're just going to make it work. So far the biggest failure is we tried to freeze a giant block of salt water here. So it formed a big ice cube. Like a big tile block. And it just precipitated out as ice and brine. Like little blocks or blobs. So that didn't work. But we're putting it in our freezers and we're going to try again with something else. Probably some polluted water. But yeah, I'm just going to persevere this time. I think we're going to need to dump some oil on this side as well. So let's actually cancel that. And we will move this over here. Yes, we're doing lots of liquids. I don't mind doing liquids, because that's how real life works. You have a U-bend in your toilet. I'm happy to do that. Although, I'm kind of sad because I'm trying to make these vacuums, but my dupes are dummy thick, and the clapping of their liquefiables keeps filling it with water. Yeah, vertical locks. I don't like using them either, but I don't think there's any way of doing the freezers without them. Or at least not in this way. I like having it this way because everything's still accessible, technically. There's no sort of sealed away tiles. There's a little bit of a heat leak, but it's not too bad. But yeah, we haven't needed to do anything here. I did make the mistake of pumping gas in here once to fill these, and that displaced the liquids. So what I ended up doing was just having a wood burner up here and having the gas fall in, and that seemed to work. But you could do the same with having an electrolyzer underneath and having the hydrogen rise up and push the other gases out. But yeah, we're probably not going to even need the thermoregulator to run for a while because we've dumped so much brine ice in here now. So that should be nice. Anyways, steel. Okay, we dropped too much steel off here now. That's fine. We don't need any more steel over there. So that can turn off. Yeah, it is deep freezing now. It was struggling a little bit earlier on because there wasn't a huge amount of carbon dioxide in there. But once there was some cold food in there, it gave it a bit of sort of momentum, I guess. And it all worked out. But yeah, we can start actually putting everything in here. So we're going to want auto sweeper. I can go in here. And then conveyor loader. We'll just put that here as well. Sorry, my hay fever is really bad. I did take my antihistamine today, but it didn't seem to do a very good job. We need some more wolframite over here. So let's send some back. I like making the rails out of wolframite by the volcano. Just because it just means I can run the rail right past the volcano and it won't melt. And it's something I did not consider until today. We do have plenty of it. So, there you go. Have fun. And then the rest of this can be copper. There is more copper around the map, so I should probably just dig that up. We have a load of it over here. And there's a good chunk over here too. It's a bit further away. We'll just grab all of this. That seems good. This room is slowly filling with hydrogen. There are a few other gases in here. In fact... Maybe we'll replace this with an airflow tile quickly just to try and purge some of these other gases. But realistically what's going to happen is we're going to get a lot of hydrogen released up here. Well, whatever. We'll see what happens. So that does not appear to be pushing out. In fact, that's having the opposite effect. That's letting more gas in. God damn it. Okay. We'll just rebuild it. It doesn't have to be perfect. There's enough gas mass in here that it will help dissipate the heat. That was all we really wanted. And power. Somehow, we're still just wiring this all up with normal wire. But if it works, it works. Got some wolframite now, so I want to send a little bit more through. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. I think we can stop sending it then. This list is always out of date of resources. So that's going to go here, and then I guess we'll just send it up and around. We always want it to load on from the loader last. So we want... Oh, how do we do this again? So we want the loop to circulate first. So we want the loader to bridge on. We want the loader to bridge on. And we want the loop to keep circulating. I don't know, that's really messy. Right. I have been summoned. It is now dinner time. The end of the bridge should feed into the loader. Okay. I'm going to come back in 10, 15 minutes maybe. And we will get this finished. But, yep, I normally stream weekdays, Monday to Friday, 7 to 11 GMT. If you miss me, you can catch my previous episodes on YouTube. But feel free to give a follow if you think you're likely to want to see more of this during the week. I'll see you in a minute. Hello, I'm back. Dinner was very nice. And a bit larger than I thought it would be. So yeah, let's jump back in. Okay. So I cheated a little bit. I did the conveyor rails while I was doing dinner. So this should work. The bridging is just the same as last time. Now we just need to figure out where to put the thermosensor and the shutoff, which should probably be over here. So let's see. So this needs to be made out of steel as well. Then where do I actually position this? I'm going to move that hydro sensor eventually. So maybe what I do for now is put the shutoff here. Then we bridge it over or something? I cheated, except I didn't actually solve the problem. Hooray. What I could do is I could just put the sensor up here, or I could put the shut-off here, disconnect this rail, and then we'll put the thermosensor here. So I might as well make this out of copper. Automation wire it here. And then we'll set that one to below 125, because this is going to use a minimal amount of power, and we're going to be generating power from the steam turbines anyways. So I don't mind. And then we'll send the iron we actually want to leave up here. The only thing is, if I do it this way, if the power gets interrupted for any reason, the iron will get sent the wrong way. No, so we can't do it like this. Sorry. Let me think about this a bit more carefully. I could do this, so clear that. Send this down here. How we go like this? Oh, that's deeply unsatisfying. But I do think I need the corner for it to come off like this. And then we'll put the thermosensor here. This is fine, but we don't need steel conveyor rail. Don't know why I put steel in. We want copper. What do you mean we don't have any copper? I'm sure we have copper. I will send some omelets. That sounds like a good idea. We definitely have copper somewhere. Let's just dig up some more. That's all priority 9 stuff. So load more down here. Just grab this. Actually, you can't get in here. We'll dig this out. Then we'll come in here and grab all of this. There we go. We'll deconstruct the hydro sensor, and actually before we do that, we'll just deconstruct all the automation down here because we're going to stop letting this water in here. So cancel that. Deconstruct the wire first. Gonna move this laptop a bit closer to me. There we go. So, where's the automation wire now? Yeah, so now we can just set this to open, and then we can deconstruct this. Also, how is stuff going on the other planet? Let's just double check. So this one should be... Okay, that's okay. Let's put the oil here now. This seems to be going fine. I don't think it needs any help. And then the Cobalt Volcano is going to be the exact same design as for the Iron Volcano. It would be helpful if I could find where the Cobalt Volcano is. Right, here. So we're going to have 2 steam turbines. So they can go here and here. We're going to need to dig all of this out. So let's dig this, dig this. We'll have a liquid lock here. So that will go like this. So we'll ladder into this chlorine bit here. Then dig all of this out. We can put all the other features on. Excuse me. I think we'll be fine having 2 doors on this. I like having 2 doors. There's no real reason. It just pleases me. This will need to be ceramic. Actually, have I been doing that? Have I been making bottle empties out of ceramic? I don't think I have been. Well, this one doesn't need one, because... well... we've done something wrong here. All this water is condensed. So we are leaking all the heat out of here. But we'll fix that later. It's not the end of the world. Maybe it'll evaporate again. Who's actually going to do this? What do you mean unreachable? Where are you? Here. Let's see. You can definitely reach that. I prefer using a pair of unpowered mech doors with switches to build an on-demand vacuum. That is a cool approach. I have not considered that. That's pretty neat. There's definitely something funky going on with this, though. Because this is absolutely reachable. You can see that the show navigation was showing it. Like, if I tell you to go here, you can go there. You can go there. You can go there. Do I literally need to dig this tile out for you? Is that what the problem is? The access restrictions here have just been very confusing. See, that's reachable. We'll need to vent all of the gases out of here as well, but I just want to remove these plants first. Yeah, so I see what you mean now. So they actually need to be able to stand next to the door to turn it off. That makes sense. God, it's funny, I play this game so much and I seem to forget some very basic things. Well, it's fine, you'll get around to that. Yeah, I found out something very interesting the other day. I found out you can't fertilize mealwood with micronutrient fertilizer. It's the one plant that you can't do it with. And it kind of makes sense, because you're harvesting the grubs that are attracted to the stick, rather than stick itself. But it's very odd. And I almost ran out of food on this playthrough, because I was trying to fertilize the mealwood, and it went like 10 cycles without doing it. And I was like, why is this not working? And it just... it was just designed not to work that way. I guess it would have been too easy. I guess the game doesn't want you to fertilize it. This could be gold. This doesn't need to be steel. We're gonna get rid of this. Why are you trapped? Unreachable dig. You just need to dig this. There you go. Have fun. You just rush berry sludge and never look back. That's not a bad idea. We did really well with that on our last big playthrough. We made a big freezer with pips, and because we had pips the whole time, and we just wild planted a load of berry sludge. This time I want to cool it. I want to do it a slightly different way and grow it domesticated. Because we ended up having like 100 wild plants to get like one person's worth of berry sludge. It did the job, but it wasn't exactly what we wanted. Can you leave? I guess you're just on a night shift, aren't you? God, I'm not weird. I'm not used to these guys working night shifts. And you guys don't have any food. These mealwoods are growing, so you'll be okay. There is a good amount of wild food here. There's enough for one person, usually. But we will need some mealwoods to grow. There's actually some meat up here. I would like to come up here, so I have access to these guys as well. Guess we don't need to go up here. Let's see. That works, I think. So this has been analyzed, and this is going to erupt in 55 cycles. So this is kind of just getting it done in advance because we're in a Metal Volcano tamering mood today. And we might as well do it all in one session, if I've got the time to do it. But we need to stop sending steel to this planet. I think we did stop. We did stop. We just need to produce more. Why aren't we producing more? I think people are just busy. That's fine. Yeah, you are doing it. I mean, I have told you to build all of this stuff as well, so I suppose it's not entirely your fault. I don't know why that was delayed. Yeah, this is done. Yeah, we don't need any more in here. We do need to vent all this gas. This isn't going to erupt for another 9 cycles. So we can just mini gas pump this. So let's do that. And I guess that will just go up here. There we go. I love these high pressure vents. I'm so glad we got them now. We don't need another one, because it's a Gold Volcano. I don't think we need to do anything else. Except make more steel. God, we've really ended up with some jungle juice down here. That's fine. Am I going to insulate these? I don't think I am. Jungle juice. Oh, that's just what I call a mixture of random liquids. It's just whatever's on the map mixed together. That's what I mean. Is that does jungle juice mean something else? I've heard other people say it. I've been saying that for a while. Okay, well that's good. I'm glad it didn't mean anything else. Maybe I'll look that up after the stream. I think what I need to do is I need to set this the other operating stuff to priority 8. We want this to be what people are working on most of the time. So if Ari is working on something else, yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. That sounds fine. There's not really too much more that needs doing down there. Did we open this up? No, we still haven't done this. Please do it. There's a lot of stuff in here. I get the feeling that's probably what you've been doing mostly. Oh, well, you couldn't have done that until you were able to open this. Now it says it's still unreachable. What? You can't be serious. Oh yeah. We need to actually remove these tiles now. Got it. Actually, we don't need to remove that one. That's fine. I guess I'll yell at these two. Yeah, not too bad. Right. I did not want all that water to build up here, but I guess it's an acceptable loss. It's much harder to maintain a vacuum in those things than it is to just have it be full of liquid. But yeah, I'm interested in your double door idea. Feel free to drop me a picture on Discord and I'll have a look at it. Right, there you go. Now you can open that. Good stuff. So we can put the rail sensor here. And go up here. And then we dig up all the copper now. We did. We have a lot of copper now. That's good. Yeah, we'll just do that. And then the copper can come out here. We'll break back in here and do this. Although, actually, we don't need to break back in here. We can just ladder pretty... No, we can't ladder all the way. We'll just break back in. No, that's stupid. We've got a load of hydrogen there now. Conveyor rails. We can go around the outside, can't we? Can if we do a little bit of creative stuff. And we're going to want to send that back to the teleporter as well. So we can connect that there. Disconnect this. Disconnect this. Ah, cheers for that. I'll have a look at that later. And then that can just go across like this. That's kind of a weird, convoluted route, but I mean, whatever. We can put a ladder here. Then this could be set to refined metal, so just iron, please. Then in terms of power, we can hook this up here. Oh, we can hook this up here. Normally I don't seal these off, but I specifically want this part of the base to remain cold. So we are sealing this off. You don't have a lot of food. Well, that will be solved next cycle. You guys do have plenty of fullness, so you can go at least another day before the harvest. Yeah, that's fine. How is this going? So we're venting all the gas out of here. There's nothing in here that would off gas. So let's sweep this all up so we don't have to come back. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. You guys okay? Keep hearing some odd noises. I don't think it's the fish. I think it's something else. They're fine. I still feel bad for Whiskers. She's got a bit of sand stuck up her nose. And I'm not really sure what to do about it. Like, I feel like she's a fish and she probably will just dislodge it on her own eventually, but I am kind of worried. If she's not got rid of it in like a week, I'm probably going to take a picture of it and show it to the aquatics place and see what they think. It doesn't look like it's getting inflamed. Who's entombed? What? Oh, buildings. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, we've removed access to this area again, haven't we? I've been dreadful for that. There we go, that's fine. Yeah, I think we're making some progress. We have loads of hydrogen here. So we're not going to run out of power anytime soon. We've still got loads of coal here as well as backup power. And we're just getting everything sent back to the main base. You guys are actually doing steel? Yeah, you are. I think the main problem is just that we have our main operator on the other planet. Realistically. Okay. Let's keep having a look around. So I know we've got a few different things going a few different places. So we can start filling this with crude oil. We need to sweep all of the bleached stone out of here. So just this, I think. Because as much as I like chlorine, I don't want any more chlorine in here. Our plan for filling the map with chlorine is going okay. Once we get enough pressure, we can start excavating some of this slime actually, because the chlorine is just going to kill it immediately. But I'm going to save that for a different day. I've got one objective left today, and it's taming metal volcanoes. We've almost tamed them all. So, let's see. Bleach stone in here. Sweet only. There should be a pending delivery. What's this? Okay, another steam turbine. We've done the maths. This should be enough to capture the cobalt. We'll just send this over here again. Just like this. And then... what else? Conveyor stuff. We still need steel for that. Someone's actually made some steel. What a miracle. I think you guys have been making... yeah, you've been making all the steel to build this again. So we can start placing stuff again. This needs to be refined metal. So, gold. But, what I'm actually going to do is I'm just going to set this to everything for now. We're just going to vent this room. Of solids, I suppose. It's kind of an odd phrase for it. It'll do. I reckon this will have vented the room in 8 cycles. Yes, dripping the liquid onto the loader does keep it cooler. I think we're going to have enough steam pressure to keep it okay, but we'll see what happens. It's still entombed over here. You just haven't dug this up yet. There we go. What's overheating? A smart battery. Oh, we made this. Yeah, we made this out of iron, but the steam in here is actually hot enough now. So that's interesting. The steam in here is hot, but the heat isn't quite conducting up here yet. Well, that's not too much of a problem. But that means we will need to deconstruct this, rebuild it out of steel, which is fine. I was hoping to find another place for the smart battery, but there isn't room in here. And to be fair, we're going to have 5 3-wide things, so that fits fine with the space. I'm not super concerned. Yes, this is starting to vent everything out. We'll build some brine ice temp shift plates in here, because we've got all of that stuff. I could probably just do that now. We can make temp shift plates out of brine ice, can't we? We can. Actually, we'll just make it out of regular ice. We have loads of regular ice as well, so let's just not worry about it. So, very scientific. That should be enough water. So that's 7.2 tons of water in here. There is 24 tiles. So it's going to be 300 kilograms per tile. That's actually way too much. I think we need about 50. Let's do 3. Well, there you go. 3 should do. We do the same over here. I guess we can. We do still need to vent this room. We still need to actually hook everything up to power over here. And we need to sweep everything. There's more bleach stone over here. There you go. Sweet. Power-wise, where's the nearest consumer line? This should be fine. I think we could just hook up the consumers here. And we'll have a little bit of foresight and we'll put the connection here. Then in terms of venting, we'll just vent that up here. But we do need to fill these first. So let's get one lot delivered to each. We've got 300 lots of steel, so that's almost enough to start building everything here. I mean, this is all made out of steel. I don't think it's ever going to get to the point where it's 275 in here, but I guess we'll see. All I know is it's going to be above 125. Yeah, I guess we could put the conveyor shut off in. We'll figure out all that stuff in a minute. Are you guys really in trouble? You've got mealwood, you just aren't harvesting it. You guys need more farming priority. Yes. There you go. Yes, actually, that is true. The metal is going into the loader first. I think what we'll do, then, is maybe we'll also dump some oil into here. If it's not enough. I mean, the Gold Volcanoes, there's not enough heat going into it, full stop, to do this. But the Iron and the Cobalt Volcanoes, I think we should probably put oil on the bottom. So that's going to complicate this, isn't it? Let's deconstruct that. This is going to be annoying. Why do I have a headache? Quite determined to get this done today. How much time have I got left? I've got 3 hours. That should be long enough. We can dig all of this. And we can build a ladder here. I'm gonna have to seal this back up. Actually, if we leave this here, we'll be fine. That should be okay. Because we want this water to keep building up over here. Yeah, if I put a little layer of oil along the bottom, that should conduct the heat. Actually, no. That's stupid. The oil is going to evaporate. The oil is going to evaporate and turn into sour gas. We can't put anything down here because the metal is just going to be too hot. I think we do just do the vent. Do just move the vent. I think you're right. We could position the vent directly here. Yeah, let's just do this. We can do the same thing on the other one. So deconstruct this. That one definitely can't. But it's dormant. We're gonna remove all this water. That was kind of unintentional. But in fairness, I've seen this one erupting when there's been like 400 kilograms of liquid here. So I'm not sure if the threshold is 150 or 500, but I remember seeing 150 somewhere. So yeah, we won't bother with the gold. But for the iron and the cobalt, yes. Why do I keep thinking the Cobalt Volcano is up there? It's not. Right, we can deconstruct this then. Pipe as well. We'll just put that there. What else do we want? I still don't want any more dupes. Oh damn, I just done it again. Okay, this is done. This is enough oil now. We want these steam turbines to go to their own line, so we're gonna send this down here. How much is that actually gonna be? I don't think we need to come over here for now. We'll sort the hydrogen vent out later. Actually, I'll build a ladder here. Wait. I don't want this. Wait. Why do we have slime lung? Why do we have slime lung? Oh, we dug a slime tile. God damn it. It always happens. It must have been down here. I didn't even see where it was. Well, how far have those germs gotten? They've gone all the way over here. The cat's out of the bag. This is why I want to fill them out with slime. No, this is why I want to fill them out with...
There is always slime lung.
Yes. There we go. Excellent. I kind of forgot I had the text-to-speech bar. That's good. Well, we'll start by releasing more of this chlorine. We kind of have the tools to deal with it here, but we're gonna have to flood the spit. I think this is fine. In fact, I don't even need to build that. We can get across here because of the ladder. Yeah. So we let the slime lung out. I did actually almost let zombie spores directly into the base. Like, there's a spore kid here. There are spores here. That actually almost happened because I was trying to farm up here for some reason. No slime, no zombie spores there. That's why we have this disease clinic. We don't have a sick bay. We're probably gonna have to put in a sick bay. There are also zombie spores down here somewhere, but I sealed it in. Well, I can't remember exactly where they were. Yeah, they're here. But I sealed it in and a slickster breeds all this stuff. Yes, that is generally how you solve it. I will do that at some point. Okay. Anyways, before I got interrupted, so we're going to move this over here. Then this can go up here. I'm going to connect that onto a consumer line, which we have none up here. Nice. There aren't any consumer lines over there. Or producer lines, I mean. So we currently only have... I believe we only have the hydrogen generators on this circuit. So I think we just connect it straight in here. Or actually, what about this one? This one should be fine. So we'll just bridge it across here. And we'll just send it this way. And I'm just doing this for transformer management. I have all my transformers on one side of the map, just in a big column. And the result is we end up with a lot of conductive wire everywhere, but at the end of the day, refined metal isn't limited. We have lots of lead. Okay, the bleached stone has gone in here, so we are venting all this out. I can actually release this over here as well. I want to do that to try and deal with all this slime load. It's not getting past here. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this looks mostly done. So this will erupt in 6.7 cycles. Oh, we need to put the shut-off in here. Yeah, okay. We can deconstruct this. And this related vent stuff. You know what? I'm actually going to put this vent here for all of these tamers, because it just makes sense. It just makes sense. And I want them all looking the same anyways. I want to come back here and remember the correct thing to do. If I ever do a new run. I'm sure I'll do a new run at some point. One map I was looking at was one with 8 chlorine vents. And a saltwater geyser. And just mass producing water weed. The weed run. But I'm not going to do that for a while. I'm not going to bother over here because this one's already working, and this is not exosuit territory, so we're just going to leave this one as it is. But this isn't getting too hot because it's just gold. It's just not very hot. So that's all priority 9. That's good. But we need to build the shutoff. So that can go here. We build out of steel. And that's the last touch. This should be finished. Oh, and we'll want to sweep all this stuff out of here again. So, storage bin. There we go. So, in the meantime, how's the Iron Volcano tamer going? We're still building all this stuff. Did we get in here to do something? No, we didn't. Why did we open this again? Did I open this again? All inputs blocked. Oh, right, because it's steam turbine. Why did I open this? We've adjusted all of this now. Oh, we need to build the wire in there. Okay. Do we need to build a wire in there? No, we don't. We can connect that down here instead. So that is what we'll do. We'll seal this back up. We can dig this all. It's priority 9, that is. And I'm going to want to... let's see. We're not going to bother with the oil, because we're just dropping the water on top now. So I don't think I needed to actually deconstruct that. What's overheating a liquid pump? Wait, what? Oh, this one's overheating. Oh, okay, that's fine. We can replace this one with gold. Well, let's do this one now before I forget. That is not a problem. And we should even have gold here just to do it with. There you go. So that is set to sweep only. We'll just set this to everything. Except eggs. And then we'll sweep all of this stuff. We have 400 kilograms of steel now. So let's start actually laying this out. So conveyor loader will go here. Definitely something in a tank making that noise. It's probably fine. So we want wolframite going behind here again. So let's see. Cobalt up here. Wolframite behind these three. And cobalt for the rest, so... Conveyor bridges. Like this. And that can come back here. You know what? I'm actually gonna put the thing like this. Conveyor rail sensor. And that can be copper. I can just go there. Automation wire. So that can go in here. And that can go up here. Yes, there we go. So that should loop. And then this is where the good stuff can come out. Just going to send that around this. Yes. Send that up and over. We're actually going to need to dig up some more cobalt, aren't we? The only thing about this conveyor rail is it takes a lot of material. We don't have one over here. Well, I can just connect here. It's very easy to actually... I feel like it's easier to run out of metal ore than it is to run out of refined metal. Then power-wise, that can all just connect like this. All that lead wire is slowly getting built. Yeah, we're down to micrograms in here. That was pretty quick, actually. That's not too shabby. You've still not actually dug up this tile. You haven't. Needs to be priority 9, that's why. Hello, Whiskers. What are you up to? Whiskers is just... Hold on. I don't know if you can see it. Whiskers is just sat in the corner there. And the Hillstream Loaches are all playing around her. Yeah, she's fine. Right. Sorry. Okay, that's all done. This is all getting swept. We have got wires in here. We do need to dump all this liquid somewhere. Oh, you know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm actually gonna literally put a liquid pump in here. We've even got some spare steel over here. I'm literally just gonna put a liquid pump in here. And we're gonna pump the liquid. And we're gonna put a switch. Just a normal switch. Or actually, we can put a hydro switch in. That would be cool. Probably unnecessary, but whatever. There we go. And we're just going to dump that straight down here. Yeah, we can reach all of that. We'll set this to work if this is above 950, because then we can keep the bottom of this water. Actually, we don't want to do that. We just want to vent all of this. We'll seal this in. I'll put a sensor here so I can just tell it to turn on and off without having to go in here. That's fine. Yeah, I guess you guys have plenty of stuff to do. I think we can just speed to it. Everyone's just got stuff to do and they're just getting on with it. I don't think we're short on anything. We still have 900 tons of dirt. We're slowly grabbing all of this stuff out of here. These things are too hot. Why are these things too hot? We've got 4 turbines in here. Yeah, you guys can cool down a little bit. I'm going to build some brine plates in here. There you go. That should cool you down. But I'm not sure why you ever got that hot in the first place, because this steam isn't that hot. We're not leaking heat in from outside. Oh well. I think I need some more regular water, so I will be back in a sec. In the meantime, you guys can just watch the base. But I'll be like 2 minutes. Right, nobody died. We're still just delivering all the stuff out of here. This will activate in 5.3 cycles. But I'm not worried about this. Oh, we don't need storage bins. This is working now. Yeah, okay. We'll leave them there in case we need them. But this should just grab everything. But don't grab the liquefiables. You don't want those leaving. Okay, how's the Cobalt Volcano doing? We still grab most of this. We can actually empty this, reload it. Okay. That's still wolframite, that's fine. We're almost there with this. I'm actually going to speed to it because I think there's plenty of stuff for them to do. They just need to get on and do it. The thing is, you're going to be spending more of your time just raising these plants at the moment as well. That's not really what we want. You guys are plenty full, so at least you're not starving now. Oh, I just realized we should insulate this if we don't want to melt the radioactive biome. Yes. I can go there. Not quite sure why that slipped my mind. So you guys are coming to do all this. I feel like maybe you guys are going to finish first. You're just building all this conveyor rail. We dropped most of the brine. Oh, this is all flooded now. Crap, we dropped too much brine ice in here. Oh, what do we do? This is too much to sweep up, isn't it? I have made a mistake. Why did I think this was a reasonable amount of brine ice to put in there? Because that's just going to inundate this steam. I guess that kind of solves this problem. These won't flood. Doesn't matter if this floods. I think we just let that in. Yeah, I guess someone could just go and do that. Who's scolding? Why are you scolding? What are you doing? Oh, you're building this. You'll be fine. You're not gonna die doing that. I kind of want to see what's going on here more. We just need to get this down to a reasonable level of liquid. Yeah, you'll be fine. What are you doing? Oh, you're tired. Okay, that's fine. We let a reasonable out this liquid out? Not really. Got 5 tons of steam here. Nice. Maybe if we deconstruct this one as well, that will help. This still shouldn't evaporate anytime soon. This is so much liquid. I've definitely made a mistake somewhere. We can just rebuild these steam turbines so they're not flooded. Ooh. What's going on now? You know what? I think it's good enough. Let's put these back in. I think we can sweep the rest of this up now. I think I'm probably going to go in like an hour, because I have been streaming a long time today, but we have definitely got most of these volcano tamers finished, and it's been a really good session. I really enjoyed it. I may not stream tomorrow. I may have a break tomorrow, but I may come back. We'll see. Yeah, these need to turn on. That's fine. Not a problem. Actually, these aren't even flooded anymore. That's fine. Okay, we can just leave that like this. Problem solved. How's it going here? Okay, this is all done. Harold is not very scolded. We've still got a few things to build in here. What are you guys up to? Just grabbing all the materials. Fair enough. In the meantime, how much steel we got? We got 300 kilograms of steel. Once we get 800 kilograms, we'll build another, well, I guess 900 kilograms. We'll build another rock crusher in here and get some of that workload done as well. We have a lot of fossil to crush. Yeah, make the steel. We spent a lot of time doing this today and figuring out where all the wires were going. I understand we haven't got room for more than one metal refinery in here, but from a wiring point of view, but that's fine. Yeah, that wire can go all the way over there. Oh, we forgot to rebuild this smart battery. That's something we can do with that steel. There we go. That does not need to be a yellow alert. What do you mean unbreachable toilet? What? Your toilet is very reachable, sir. What do you mean out of order? This isn't out of order. Is it not? Oh, I don't think it has enough dirt in it. Oh, come on. Good grief. You forgot to put dirt in the outhouse. Well, whatever. We're not really using this water for anything anyways. It's overheated now. Hydrogen generator. Okay, we can start making these out of gold. That's not a problem. I just need to remember to actually do that. So that should be a yellow alert. Oh, what's happened here now? What? How have we ended up with this much water in here? Wait. Yeah, brine should turn into steam. What? Why is this so hot? This brine should not be hot. Oh, the temp shift plates. No wonder these are struggling. Okay, we need to remove the temp shift plates then. That's what's actually causing the issue. Is that really how that works? I mean, the conductive wire is really hot. The insulated tiles are not very hot. I don't think that's how that works, because this room hasn't heated up. Well, whatever. I'm just going to leave it for now, because, like, this isn't going to evaporate all this water for a long time anyways. Whatever, that's another day's problem. Anyways, we need to rebuild this out of gold. So I can go there. Wait, I thought we got rid of all the gas in here. Wait, why is there chlorine here? We literally had oil here. Oh my god. Just dump some more crude oil here. It's probably because we swept everything out of here, and there was something that off-gassed. And I got rid of the oil in these tiles and let all the chlorine back in. That's so frustrating. Well, you guys are doing this. That's not what I wanted. Puffs, yes. I'm just gonna keep releasing puffs into this area and hope they consume all the polluted oxygen. Oh, it's all got slime lung in it as well. Actually, these guys produce slime lung germs. Is that really a thing? That's what it says. I'd never really noticed that behavior though. In the meantime, I'm just going to keep digging this out as well. We're just going to try and fill this area up with chlorine. Okay. That should do, and you shouldn't be sweeping anything more out of here. To be honest, part of the reason why I think I've got a headache is because I'm not used to talking this long, because I've been streaming for 8.5 hours at this point. Which is pretty good. I think this is the longest stream I've ever done. I think the only stream I've done that might have been longer was one time at Christmas, in the Christmas holidays, where I got raided by a huge streamer and I had like 300 people watching me play Noita. So we did that for a while. But not today. Noita's a fun game. I think I've done most of what I wanted to do in that one though. Circuit overloaded. Really? This one. What have we got on here then? Oh yeah, this needs to be set to a smaller amount. Yep. That's fine. Here you go. Because it does overload when it drains its battery as well. So we want this to be very low capacity. It's just for turning these on and off. Right, what is going on with these steam turbines? Yeah, it's fine. So yeah, you are getting all this stuff done. I guess we don't have too many mechatronics engineers, so that conveyor rail is going to take a while. And we actually need to build the fire pole to go down here, although we're not going to be coming down here too often, so I don't think we bother with that. At least not yet. That fire pole is just there because this used to be where our base was. It's a weird artifact, like a bathroom system that no longer works. But we moved everything up here a while ago. Right, you guys have food again. This is actually done. We just need to set this to drain the water now. So I think I can actually just tell this. So send green signal if below 125. And then we can just set this. Why isn't this moving stuff? Conveyor rail blocked. Is that not going up here? No. It literally just wasn't connected. Okay, that's fine. So now I can just send everything through here, and we'll select everything. And then we'll set this something else later. And in fact, I think that means we can actually seal this off and that this is done. So we'll seal this off with... I don't know why we're building everything out of obsidian, but I guess we'll do it with obsidian. I think I was worried about it melting right next to the base, but I don't think it is. And let's see. So this is all... So this isn't working because the conveyor rail is blocked because they haven't built this. They haven't built the rail. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, I think that's 3 out of 4 done then. Because the gold volcano on that planet's done. The gold volcano on this planet is done. This is a vacuum. Yeah, this is all good now. So we literally just need to get this cobalt generator finished. And to be honest, this is all queued up. Everything's swept out of here. So it should be pretty smooth sailing. We just need to actually get everything built. And this isn't going to erupt for like another 50 cycles. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up to cycle 265. And then I think we're going to wrap it up. And I will go and find someone to raid probably, because I've actually got quite a few people watching me today. Thank you for watching. I do enjoy playing this game, and I enjoy sharing it with people. I'm not going to pretend that I know everything, but it's nice knowing a game well enough that I feel comfortable broadcasting it. I was thinking about some other games I wanted to stream as well. I did stream Surviving Mars a while back, and there is still some stuff I want to do in that game. So I might do that at some point. And Dyson Sphere Program's another one on the list, but I just need to demonstrate that my computer can actually handle streaming it. Because the last time I tried streaming it, it just kind of... the FPS is really low. I guess the FPS is low now. It's just more noticeable in that game, because it's not like cute cartoony graphics, it's like realistic. I don't know. But yeah, I think we'll just speed to it for a little bit. Let the dupes do things. We have explored everything down here now. I don't think there's any geysers left to find. I don't think there was anything up here. There was a hydrogen vent. I don't think there's anything else hidden away. We got some more research done. That's good. How many data banks do we have left? We have 20 left, so not quite enough for another tech. So I'm probably just going to leave that now. I don't think there's anything we urgently need research-wise. We're still delivering bleach stone here. That's funny. You know, I don't think we actually need you to bother with the bleach stone. We kind of just want that to off-gas. We're definitely just trying to fill the map up with chlorine now. I'm hoping that's dealing with the germs slightly. I'd like to think it is. But yeah, we'll just keep watching these guys build for a little bit. At some point, maybe what I'll do next stream, because we have actually got 2 hydrogen vents here now as well, is I'll build a proper hydrogen room. Like, maybe we'll move this over, put a liquid lock in, and just actually fill a room with hydrogen. Because I can dump it in here, but we can't dump it in here via vents or via geysers. But I would like some kind of central repository for hydrogen. And we don't need all of this stuff here. We can actually move it. What have we got in here? We got iron, sand, just stuff from the other planet. So that's all the stuff from here. Okay, that's good. Got some data banks in here as well, actually. We might have enough left for one tank. The hatch is just figured out there in the air and they dropped away. Because we could tame this as well. And I think what we should do for taming this is insulate it, have it come out at 500 degrees, and then have some like metal tiles here, and like have a steam turbine, and take the heat off of that, and then send it back to the base. Because I don't want 500 degree hydrogen. That's kind of a lot. But if it's 125 degrees, that's just the same as a natural gas. That's manageable. It is very satisfying to see a conveyor rail full of stuff. Feel like we're moving. And eventually we're just going to want a large tank full of hydrogen for rocket stuff, so definitely worth capturing this all. Actually, now that I think about it, do we need a mechatronics engineer here anymore? I don't think we do. This room's done. I think we can actually finally... we can finally do it. We can send Hassan back. I mean, maybe eventually we'll get him to do this hydrogen vent, but it's kind of a low priority. I think we're actually going to send Hassan back. I think I'd rather have him on the other planet doing all the operating. So, Hassan, your time has come. You no longer need to be here. Harold, I think you can hang out here, because you can just do building and digging. And then if we need someone more specific, we'll send someone more specific. Well done, Hassan. Mission success. I mean, I guess we won't know for certain until this erupts, but I'm probably not going to keep going that long. Yes. So I guess we're going to adjust your priorities back to normal, so you don't need a farm anymore. And you don't need to dig anymore. You can do something else. Yeah, build the conveyor rail. Harold is idle. He's actually run out of stuff to do. We can set this to pump now. There's no gases in here. So I'm just going to set this to send green signal if below 2000. So that will just always pump. And what are you actually going to do, Harold? You can come in here and dig this for now. We'll give you a few more things to do. But you're probably mostly just going to be digging up copper for a while. That is the plan. Yeah, I think we've done it. All 4 of these guys is pretty much tamed. Actually, we're going to need a little bit of liquid in here. So we're going to set this to... We're going to set this to 50. No. I'm going to set this to... I'm going to set this to 200. Send green signal up above 200, and then we'll have like 50 kilograms of steam pressure in here. How much steam pressure do we have in the Gold Volcano? We have 30. Let's just do the same here. So set this to 120. Somehow this wire hasn't overloaded this whole time. So that's good. Then over here, how much liquid do we have in here? So looks like we have about 3,500 in there. This is going to have a bit more liquid in it. That's fine. And I guess for the cobalt, let's experiment with having a similar amount of liquid pressure in here. So we're just going to build, let's see. Well, if I build 5 ice temperature plates, that will end up being 100 kilograms per tile of steam pressure in here. This will need to be a steel door if we're going to do that. And this is done, so I think we can deconstruct the gas pumping infrastructure in here. Yes. There we go, that can all disappear. This can be set to green signal left below 125. I can set this to all. Because we just don't want anything in here. And I think we're good. I guess for now we're just going to put all this in place. Set that one. We set the gold thing sensor. No, we haven't. So send green signal at below 125. There we go. That is vacuum as well. This one is set to below 125. It's going to dump out here. Yeah, I think we're actually done. We'll just build the rest of those temperature plates and then I'm going to wrap it up. You guys won't be very long with this. We do actually need to make this steel as well. We do have some steel. Yeah, there you go. And I don't mind having a little bit of stuff floating in here, as long as it's not going to off gas. And then I suppose the real test will just be seeing if these can handle the eruption heat. Let's just have one last look at the base and see if there's anything I've forgotten about. We've pretty much used up most of these liquefiables. So when we come back, I'm going to try filling this with liquid again. Probably just polluted water. Got loads and loads of hydrogen here. That's good. Loads of oxygen as well. What's the base temperature looking like? Base temperature's good. The oxyferns have come right down. The Draco room is still quite hot. I think it's always going to be quite hot though. Just because of all the critters being born. Wheezeworts are cold. They're certainly helping. Yeah, the base in general just looks really nice and cool. All the plants are growing here. Oh wait, what's going on with these? Why aren't they irrigated? Where's the brine? Why has the brine stopped? Oh, we're out. This is dormant. Okay. Well, I guess, Harold, what you can do is you can actually come down here and build this, like, a pump. We'll send that up here. And then we can put insulated tile here. This is mostly brine, but it's really hot now, and I want it to be cold brine. This is still kind of hot, but it's cool enough. Actually, how did all this heat leak out of here? I guess it just leaked out of here before this was insulated. That's fine. We can hook this up here. And then the actual pipe, we can just disable this one for now. We'll just use this one. They will totally do it in the right order, yes. The dupes will pretty much always do anything in the wrong order unless you actually tell them with the priorities and everything. That's very TO Griver 2? TOG River 2? TO Griver 2? But yes. I think this has been a success today. We've got all 4 of these volcanoes tamed. This should definitely drain by the time this erupts in 12 cycles. I mean, actually, should it? Actually, will it? Because we've got, let's see, we've got about, let's say 30 tons of liquid in here. This pumps 10 kilograms a second. We have 6,000 seconds. So that's enough to pump 60 tons of liquid. Yes. So this will all be pumped by the time this erupts. That is good. I am glad I figured that out. And you haven't let this leak, so that is also good. Nice job. You actually did it correctly. And I think we're done. I mean, they're going to build this, but I'm not going to stick around and wait. Harold can get on with that. We dumped all the ice in here. We have. That ice isn't going to melt until this erupts, so not a problem. Actually, it could be a problem because this could overheat stuff down here. I mean, the rail's made out of wolframite, so I don't think that'll be the case. I think the volcano will erupt. The cobalt will come down here. This will just immediately flash the steam. And this is all made of steel. So long as the rail doesn't melt, we'll be fine. And the rail won't melt because it's wolframite. And that melts at a temperature higher than volcano outputs. Okay, I think we're actually done. So we've been going for 9 hours. I'm quite impressed I've actually managed to stream for 9 hours without just dying. But we've successfully tamed Or at least I think we successfully tamed 4 metal volcanoes. We've got a gold volcano over here that we found. We've uncovered the whole map, so we know where all the geysers are now. We've got a cobalt volcano here, and we'll use that for all of our general building. The gold we'll use for oxalite, and I guess just more general building. The other planet, we have the Iron Volcano. This is draining out, and this will be for all of our steel production. And then we also have another gold volcano here that we're going to send back. What else did we do today? I feel like we've done some other things. We put some ammo suits here so they can go in this pool, but I don't think that's really necessary. I might even disable this now. They shouldn't need to use these ammo suits anymore. Oh, the other thing we did today is we actually built the industrial sauna. And that's working. I kind of still want to hook this up here with this oil pipe, so maybe that's what we'll do when we come back to this. Because preheating from this leaky oil fissure isn't enough. We're going to need to just hook it to the main loop, I think. And get some more heat actually produced. But it's not too bad. Oh, and we found that our cooling experiment failed. So we turned a lot of salt water into a load of little blobs of brine ice and regular ice. So we're going to try and freeze this into a solid block of polluted ice next time. And I think that's actually everything we've done today. We've just done a lot of digging, a lot of exploring, and a lot of metal volcano taming. But yeah, I'm quite satisfied with that. So I'm not sure what the best screenshot to end on is. I don't know, maybe we'll just end on this. Cobalt Volcano. But thanks for watching. I really appreciate all you guys coming to hang out, and I'm going to go find someone to raid. So I will be back momentarily with a raid. And my next stream, hopefully, will be tomorrow evening. Feel free to follow. And I'm usually on Monday to Friday, 7 till 11 p.m. So let me just find someone to raid. Hold on. Oh, my game's crashed. No. Okay, we're fine. Right.
Thanks for the follow.
Let's see. Who is playing this game? Ooh, you know what? Someone who was watching earlier, I am tempted to go and raid them. They're playing Spaced Out as well. They've gotten quite a bit further than I have. It looks like, what cycle are they on? Let's see. They're on cycle 2400. Yeah, so they're a bit further than me, and we're gonna go raid them and say hello. So if you'll just give me a brief moment.
Thanks for the follow.
And thanks very much for the follow, guys. I really appreciate it. Who's just followed? Let's see. Jess Jack, Crazy Cole, thanks very much for the follows. I really appreciate it. Stream Manager. Here we go. Raid channel. Wonderful. There we go. So, I'm starting the raid. I haven't actually talked to this guy before, but he looks like he knows what he's doing. So you should be in good company. But yeah, take care and see you soon. Bye for now.